I hope that worked. Ooh, it did a little green check mark, so maybe it worked. But I didn't set one up that says like stream start and stream end. Oops. That's fine. I'll figure that out some other time. Oh no, I remember exactly what we're doing. Ugh. Okay. So welcome to Tears of the Kingdom. I am in the Gyarados region, and we are trying to find our way to, I assume, a temple. And this must have been the ones that I already did. That's good news. We need to unite these 3 red pillars. There's a light coming from these 3 red pillars. And I need to make sure each of these pillars lights up. It's going to refract the beam into, I assume, this place, which is weird that it's making me look for these places, but I don't know. That's fine, I guess. Maybe it's harder to navigate during the sandstorm because you don't know which direction you're going to. So following a beam would be better anyway. When we left off, I was doing a particularly annoying, like, trying to lift up materials higher kind of deal, and it pissed me off so much, and then it ran out of power and it destroyed my materials or something, so I just stopped for the night because I was too annoyed. So let's follow this beam over to this area, Dragon's Exile, and try to unite these 3 pillars. Then we'll be able to find our next, like, sage dungeon. And we'll be working with Riju, who is the leader of the Gyarados people, in order to clear this fog. Get rid of the Gyarados who have been invading Gyarados Town. It's so interesting. It's like waves of enemy combat coming into the town. I don't really play a lot of those games where you have to like deal with like waves of bad guys. So for me, it was very novel and fun. I haven't done something like that since the last time we played the Ghost of Tsushima online multiplayer stuff, where you dealt with like enemy waves. That was really cool. So anyway, I thought that was fun. That in a Zelda game is cute to me. So there are certain air gusts in this desert that allow us to get a little bit more height. There we go. Back on track. Hopefully my birdie boy will pop off soon. I wonder if I wear my birdie boy mask. Oh, I might have to wear this for the heat resistance because I have no other heat resistant stuff. Okay. I was wondering if maybe I wore my little birdie boy mask. If that would... I have a legendary mask. Here it is. If that would help us fly farther when he gusts, but it doesn't seem like that's the case. Or actually, it might very well be the case, but I can't check it out because I'll die of the heat if I do. We're going to try to avoid dying of the heat. Ooh, there's a Shrine of Light nearby too. Lucky. There's actually no way of telling where that Shrine of Light is because my shrine indicator light is not working. So... here is our little light guy. I need to get this light to somehow, like, refract. Ooh. It looked like below it there were some materials. Let me see if there's anything we can do up above. No, I think we need to use these materials down below. Potentially. Wait, what is this? This is a dog? No, these are watermelons. Sorry about that. Okay, not a dog confirmed. Maybe this platform over here can help? A watermelon dog? Stella is basically watermelon shaped. Gyarados are very susceptible to magic attacks and stuff. So we're going to use like fire and lightning based stuff to get them. I just need to find my fire and lightning based stuff. We got some juicy lemons and we got some fire fruits. There we go. Oh, he's coming. Okay, that is scary. Very scary. I do not like it when they approach. I wish that, I kind of wish, even though this would be very scary for me, I really do wish that they did the thing that Gyarados and the undeads or redeads or whatever they're called in the original, like, Majora's Mask and what have you, I wish that they would like scream and freeze you in place. I really wish they did that, but I'm sure that would scare too many children now. No, she finished up all her sweet potato. Yeah, although we have more sweet potato available to us. Oh god, I need to put my bow away. Okay, I'm just catching everything on fire. Okay, and up. Okay, got me a Volt fruit, delicious. So, how are we gonna... I'm wondering how we're going to reorient that light. There is a pillar here. Does this pillar control that light? Well, I wouldn't be able to see it. Is that good? Oh, Lord. Well, did I do it? There... Huh. Is that shifting this at all? I'm very confused. Oh, there's our light. Okay. It's a bit high though, isn't it? The beam is a bit high. And that's a bit low. So I have an eggplant question. Do I have to like raise up this thing in a way? I have an eggplant question. Here is our beloved orb. I can't move that orb. I assume I move it via this device I've been using. My boy's going to be a little too hot soon. So I have an eggplant question. If you've played this game, you can absolutely tell me what to do here. For this instance, how is this going to catch the light? Did I angle perhaps the wrong tower? Hello, Guessing. Good to see you. I am doing well, thank you. I'm doing very well. I had a lovely day today. I did not do as much as I would want to this weekend, so I have a lot of catch up to do, but I feel good. You're sad that the give doesn't yell at you, yeah. Okay, I'm seeing the thing move. Oh, okay. We fell, so it shifted us a bit. Hello, it's me. You know it's me. The best to ever do it, of course. You've been bamboozled. You bought a gourmet chicken salad, and the son of a gun put red grapes and walnuts in there. Next time you're there, yeah, make sure that Sephiroth has not been hired and he's not bringing the potato salads to the reunion. You remember this one in particular? So you don't remember anything about like raising and lowering the lights, Centauri? Because, I mean, it should be catching, but it's not. It's like the beam is up high. So I'm wondering if like the first beam might load our save again and just see where we were at. Real quick. Oh, I'm so tiny. Hello. It's a little me. Looks like the ad break is going to start in 30 seconds, by the way, y'all. Just so you know. Ad break will start in about 30 seconds. Or thereabouts. I don't know. Sometimes it delays. Sometimes it hangs up there for a little while. Let's see if this... I'm thinking that maybe we don't want it pointed this particular way. Let's see if there's a way we could reorient this. This puzzle... Yeah. You remember this one now, Manny? I'm sorry he got duped with that weird chicken salad, though. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there is currently a way to change this guy around. The other one had a little, some kind of, lever device, some lever system to move it. Remember something climbing floating platforms last time? Yeah, last time I played this, we actually went to this one over here. The light is shining this way, but we went to this one over here because I was like, I'm going to do this out of order. Because I thought it was cool and I was having fun. But I wasn't having fun. And then the floating platforms, like, knocked off and it was very annoying. But there was no floating platforms in this other area. In this other area, instead, there is, like, a turn dial here. Like, right outside of the tower, there's, like, a turn dial slightly to the right of it. Oh, sorry, to the left of it. And that dial seems like it turns this, but it doesn't seem to operate it up and down, only going in a, you know, flat plane. You kind of remember it. You know, you made it more complicated than it needed to be when you first did it. So my question to reiterate is, the beam is going above the tower. I don't even remember which direction it's going in right now. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Okay, so the beam is going above the tower. That seems bad. Is that bad? Because I feel like it should go, you know, to the tower. There might be a way for me to grab this one and move it a bit, wiggle it. I can't grab it. So it seems like no. It seems like I can't move it. That's weird. This is very strange. Because now I've been to all 3 towers, but I don't think I'm doing this right. There is a way to move the beam and connect them all, yeah. So I can move the beam like this, but I can't move the beam like this. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So it's just weird. But if it's the way it's supposed to be, then that's fine by me. I don't care. Get a Zonai forklift. Yeah, I'll just get that going. I'll boot up Shenmue and get my forklift operator license. All right, well, if that's how it is, then that's how it is. We're just gonna redo this again. You gotta move the beam like yes, like this. Yeah. You salty right now? Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that, Zeph. You shift the tectonic plates in Gyarados. I need to stack the boxes. Wait, are you for real though? About shifting the tectonic plates? I'm doing the meme from Final Fantasy VII Remake where Tifa keeps telling you to stack the boxes to solve the puzzle. Wait, no, you are serious or no, it is a meme? I'm so sorry. I should try stacking the containers. You know what, you're right. I didn't actually try stacking the containers yet. I can't believe I didn't think of that. I should have definitely stacked the containers. Okay, it's not the solution. You had made it up. Okay, well, look at this. Here I am on the mirror. Isn't that delightful? So, oh, it's so cute I could stand here, but I am wasting valuable time of being cold and not dying of heat. Oh, no, these boys are back. The boys are back in town. Let me use this because this might have a bigger spread. Didn't quite spread. That's okay, we'll just get these fellas. One more time. If this seems familiar to you, I did it about, I don't know, 6 minutes ago. VOD enjoyers will love this part where I do the same thing I just did. But now again. But I tried showing my humanity. If I never have to do that again in my life, I would be so grateful. You start a new playthrough of the Final Fantasy VII Remake to refamiliarize yourself with the gameplay. And the story, since the sequel comes out in less than a month now. Oh my god. That is so exciting. Oh, I don't know what we're doing there. Okay. See what I mean? Where like the beam is going way the hell too high. That's way too high. It's way too high. Okay. So we're gonna try turning this thing so the orb... It's gotta catch it, doesn't it? Oh god, but what direction are we? What direction is it? I need to... Hold on, I need to get me to the top here. There we go. Okay, let's see the top of this. Up this high, we'll be able to see past a sandstorm, I think, and use our map. Or not! Oh no! So I might actually just spawn a floating platform here so I can see what we're doing. Okay. Let me, I'm gonna have to knock this thing. Then lift it. And then ascend to it. Is this still not high enough? How in the wide world of sports? How am I gonna get that damn... The beam is too tall, y'all. This beam is up too high. I can't actually catch the light. It's like way too high up. My boy is sick now. I just don't know what they want me to do here. In MapleStory Uniframe, we're fighting a mid-game boss. It can only be beaten once per week, and you kill the boss, you're waiting for loot chests to spawn, you disconnected. Oh god, that sucks so much. That really sucks, Ziff. I'm sorry to hear that. Awful. That is awful news. Is there like something can I move this big rock? No? Okay. Can I get up here and be able to see the map a bit better at least? No. Can't see the map. I just don't know what they want me to do. Maybe there is a way to like raise this platform up. Maybe there's something around here that works. Oh, well, see, I think I'm spinning this ball by tilting this little tower. That's what I think I'm doing. Here I look this one up. It is very strange. If this kind of like unspooled the tower, I could understand this helping. Let's see if it does. Just really crank this thing. Oh Christ, I pushed the wrong button. Yeah, I gotta tell the light to get off those mood gummies. Yeah. Let's see if this like raises the thing up. Oh, you know what be I'm getting sick of this now. Okay. A very quick way to do that would be to get a Zone device and attach it. Okay, let's grab that. And we attach it here. And then we hit it. No, it's just spinning like a disco ball. It's not raising up at all. But perhaps it means it could be going the wrong direction technically. If it's supposed to be spun the other way. Okay, so let's just make sure I'm not doing this stupidly. Oh, I'm a genius. Okay. Okay. God damn it, I'm the smartest person alive. Yeah! Hell yeah! Oh my god. To ever do it, maybe the greatest? Thank God that worked. That would have been so annoying. that was already so annoying. So I'm really glad it works. Woo! A forklift? I wouldn't say there was any forks involved in that one, Manny. I don't know about that one. But I guess a forklift, it goes like brrr, like, is that what you're talking about? Typically they're not crank operated, but what do I know? I'm not a forklift design technician or whatever. Ah, the beauty of this. Finally. Okay, now I'm going to ascend. So we can see up this thing. You want another Majora's Mask Legend of Zelda game? You just love the horror elements in it. Yeah. I mean, they kind of tried with this one, at least. Wait, let's see which direction the shrine is. The shrine is this way. You don't mean that one, do you? You wouldn't happen to mean that one. Oh, damn it, you do, don't you? Alright, I'm gonna go do this shrine. We're gonna celebrate our victory by doing this shrine. Technically, a pallet jack is a crank-operated forklift. Okay, we just had to get pallet jacked. That's all we had to do. Boy, the sandstorm here is so smoky. Oh dear. Would I be too sick to wear this? We're good. Hello, my fellow guys. I am a guy just like you. Don't even worry about it. Here we go. Miryo Tanag Shrine. Oh, I'm so glad that it's over. Oh. Oh. Thank goodness. That was a cute little puzzle at least. Cloudy. I was for sure thinking that you had to operate the original beam to go like up and down. I just didn't know how to do it. Thank goodness you don't have to do that. Oh no! Sorry, I'm peeking the mic. Oh no, God, no! Oh no, it's Nakey time. Oh Lord. Okay. You miss late 90s Nintendo. They seem to have left their knack for horror in that era. Yeah, I wonder. They might have focused. I think they kind of condensed their idea of what Nintendo is supposed to be down to like easy to approach to all levels, you know. Your treat for today is watermelon and blue raspberry cotton candy. That sounds good. Wow, they're giving me a lot, eh? Arrows, a long stick. This is the most equipment they've ever given me. Do we have like a shield? Nah. Okay. What is this business? What's going on over here? Okay. This is an Eventide shrine for sure, Centauri, because they take off all your stuff. That's why I call it a Nakey Boy shrine. Because that was Nakey Boy Island. Alright. So there's, is that a breakable wall? I can't say that I truly understand what's going on over there. I don't know if I've seen a breakable wall like that. There seems to be 2 guards on that upper... Oh, crap. Upper post. Ah, piss. Okay, it's go time. Okay. Oh, don't stand here, girl. Not here. Okay. I'll get you yet. Okay, hold on. Is that the sound of somebody? Ah! It is the sound of somebody getting close to me. Blind jump. Okay. I was worried about what these do. It turns out they're lasers. I was wondering if that was the sound of somebody coming to kill me. Turns out it was. Okay. Okay, wait. Why are you doing this? Go away. Oh, God. Oh! Jesus, you hit hard, don't you? You want to come at me? Come at me this way. Oh, I can't believe you do that! Oh my God! Yeah. Explosive barrels would work really nicely here if I had thought that far. Okay. Really just gotta butcher this dude. Get out of here! 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 Oh my Lord, it's on. It is on right now. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay, I am at the present moment safe, is what I was gonna say. Oh, I gotta go. Well, what is happening? Oh, he's gonna throw a rock at me? Okay, well, joke's on you, dummy. You just threw me. Okay, oh God. Bust him up. Bust him up, but good. Oh, they can't swim! Idiot. He can't swim! Alright, nobody left but you, pal. I have plenty of time now. Let me use this. Give myself a decent weapon here. Yes. Oh, no arrows left. Okay. Oh, that was close. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay. Is he gonna try shooting at me? Don't you dare. I need you to forget about me. Also, keep firing arrows over here. That's great. That is good for me. The more you tink off of there, the better for me. He has forgotten about my existence. I got a question. Can you, like... oh, you can throw. You can throw. Hold on now. I might fuse this stick and then throw it at the wall. Make sure he doesn't look over this way. Yeah, well, now he's down here, unfortunately. But if he tries to come get me, he will do so in a bad direction, a direction that is bad for him. I might grab this guy and kind of move it over there also. Oh, it got a little too close. Okay, I was really hoping to keep that closer to him. Oh, okay, there's one more person left. Excellent. Wow, look at all this stuff down here. Oh, that's our last guy. All right. Okay. Let me get all this business. He sees me. Okay, that's not great. No, he doesn't. We're good. We can't get over there. Maybe get closer to him. Yeah, you feel like Nintendo fully embraced the sentiment that they're the Disney of video games. You thought I had received an electrical shock? I'm so sorry. The gloom is alright. You'd rather have a variation of a dead hand over the goopy, gloomy hands. Oh, like the dead hands were from one of those. I can't remember if it was a Majora's Mask or whatnot. But yeah, they were very scary. What do we have here? I wonder if I'll be able to find out. Do we have any goodies? My goodies? No goodies? Okay, it's just a flammable pathway, which is fun, I guess. Alright, how many arrows do we have? 6? That might be enough. Actually, I want to attach this. There we go. Bing, bing, bing. Is there gonna be a treasure chest in here I need to get? I hope so. Yeah, those were in the well, weren't they? Oh god, that is truly terrifying. I do not like it. It's really scary, and I'm glad. Oh my lord, that was really weird as well. The camera movement there. Well, we didn't do it in the stealthiest way, I'd say. However, we did finish it. And that's all that really matters when you think about it. If it works, it works. Absolutely. I'll put my hot boy outfit on. Okay, now we're hot. And where did they show the exit? I know they just showed it. Oh, here it is across the bridge. Okay, sorry about that. This should be our final check. Don't do that now. Oh, God. I am going to be doing this so much. I'm so sorry. The interact button in... Oh, that's a good-looking sword. The interact button in Hades is the right trigger for me. Or the right bumper, so... That is going to continue to be a problem. Let's get this freaking thing out of here. Let's get this thing out of here. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. Okay, let's get that beautiful Captain 3 blade. And let's make sure this is finished. Okay, we have the treasure chest here, so we are done this shrine. Let me make sure I also can see... Okay, we got 9 minutes till commercial. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Alright. We have done it. We've purified this shrine. So I might have mentioned this earlier. I didn't thank you, Smee, for the 3-stream streak, by the way. Congrats on that. Good on you. And J-Rock, good to see you. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good start to your week. I'm so glad you showed up now instead of earlier when I was getting so angry at this one tower in this desert for being not tall enough. It was my tummy was getting into a twist. And now my heart is lifted. Your phone tried to autocorrect Tina to Tuna. It would not be the first time someone has called me Tuna by accident. So, happens all the time. I take Tina, Tiny, Tuna. I'd never am like, I can't believe you said that. I'm never like upset. It's a reason also, like, it's kind of it's like, 6 of one, half dozen of the other. I shortened my name from Christina to Tina because I thought, well, surely it's going to be harder to type in Christina. There's so many more letters to get wrong. But then phones just correct it to be whatever they want. So it's a lose-lose. It's been a rough start to the week, and it's only Tuesday. Is it the football, J-Rock? I'm so sorry. It's a tough time to be a Marylander here because the Ravens did lose heartbreakingly. So it is a tough start to the week. But we are living. This is true. This is true. I might have Tuna set as a highlight. Yeah, I think I have Tyne certainly set as a highlight. You used to call me Tyne. Yeah, easy enough. And I was never like, oh, I can't believe you're calling me Tyne. I don't see it as a sign of disrespect. So. The Niners are going to the Super Bowl, so there you go. You're still waiting for the Ravens to actually show up. Yeah, you know what? They're on their way. They're gonna make it. So, I know everybody in Birdland was pulling for the Ravens. All the Orioles fans banded together. All my mom's yoga students have been wearing purple all the time too. So. All right, let's try to make it out of here without getting shot in the butt by these guys. I might actually have to appear to be somebody else. And let me put on my sweatpants. Where are my sweatpants? Here, there. My boy was cold because I put him in his dress. All right, now we're just a regular average bokoblin, just like these bokoblins. Totally normal bokoblin activity. Oh, no! The hell is happening? Help me, fellow bokoblins. Help me. Oh, no, some of you aren't bokoblins. This is the ocean. This is bad. Oh, get me to this. No, my little Korok baby. I see the light now, thank God. I didn't know there was quicksand out here. It's one of the second most depressing sports games you ever watched. No! That's heartbreaking, J-Rock. And it's only the second most? That's terrible. Speaking of I need to reach my friend, I changed my profile picture to I need to reach my friend. I hope this doesn't display my critical like credit card information or something. Okay, cool. So there you go. There's my little new icon. Oh, don't do that. I'm scared about this. I'm scared about clicking on anything on stream. Anyway, I changed my thing. I think I had a Sleepy Kirby before, so. Yes, they just let me know. They're like, you have platinum points. And I'm like, okay, great. That doesn't equate to real money. So I checked out the avatars, and they have Tears of the Kingdom platinum point avatars, including Koroks. So I have a Korok. The number one most depressing game was the 2008 World Series Game 1 of the Yankees getting picked apart by Cliff Lee. That is tragic. Now, as you know, I am an Orioles fan, so I do not share the same opinion about the Yankees losing in any event, but I do respect your feelings about it. So, but the points are platinum; they must be worth something. Yeah. Okay. Question of the day from Ziff: you are forced only to wear 2 colors for the rest of your life. What colors are you picking? Oh man, great question. It's one of them's got to be pink. And how much of a variety of the shade of that color do you get? Like, if you picked yellow, do you get everything from like a really like a buttery yellow to like a highlighter yellow? But I'd probably go with like Pink and blue. Only one specific pink? Well, you know what pink it would be. It's the same color pink I have for everything. Like this color pink. You know. This little baby pink. I'd go baby pink. And then I go jeans blue so I can just wear colors. You don't expect sympathy the second you mention the Yankees, but you were expanding on the J-Rock lore, which I do appreciate. That must have been terribly devastating. I think I got into baseball in like 2012, so it is also before my time, so I don't even remember that. But I've been watching baseball now for over 10 years, which is a scary thought when I think about it, because it means I don't want to think about it. It makes me think how long of my life I spent in the education system and beyond. But I need to learn more about baseball before my time, which is most of the history of baseball. Black and either blue or green. I think green would be great. Any shades of that color, you're going to go with purple and black. I think I'd go with pink and blue. I feel like you can make some super cute outfits with just pink and blue. Oh, it'd be adorable. If you choose dark colors, you have to be careful at walking at night, right? Also, if you choose only dark colors, you're going to have a hell of a time in the summer. Pink and blue, I can go to navy, and then I can go to like baby blue. That's the thing. By the nature of light, if you go brown, you also get orange. Is that true? I guess so. Most of the time, watching the A's in the postseason was a bad experience, except for in the 70s, yeah. I have, as an Orioles fan, been disappointed by our, track record in the postseason since, I guess, the 70s. Hasn't been great, but, baseball's about more than that, at least. But the big games are the most memorable, so. Where's this little baby's friend? My friend and I got separated. Hey, great news though, J-Rock. The baseball season is starting up soon. Pitchers and catchers in February. So, is that what that is? That's not a smear on my screen. That's the little guy. I'm sorry. I don't know what direction that is, little baby. I'm gonna I can't even put a marker here. Okay. I will not be going back to that shrine. I need to go to the lights. Oh, there's the light. Okay. I will, once we hit this little airstream, I will put our marker behind us to indicate the fact that there's a Korok in that direction that I need to help. Brown is not a color. There's no brown light. It's just different shades of orange. Okay. I don't know. I think brown is certainly a color. I mean, brown is everywhere. It's definitely, like, brown is for real definitely a color. For sure. But I understand, like, color theory with the Roy G. Biv stuff. I get. You found a video I should see, Naja? Oh, I'm so excited. What's it about? But orange is basically just a bright brown. I guess so. So if you mix enough red and yellow, I guess you do get brown, huh? It is a color in a traditional sense, yeah. Is it better if I just see it, Naja? Orange doesn't exist. It's Final Fantasy 14 and Tekken. That's very exciting. I love that folks are like, you can like dress up your characters and stuff to look like other people. Alrighty. Oh my god, I'm watching an ad? Absolutely not. Let me switch my account. Hold on. Here we go. Okay. Artbird? Oh my god. This is not gonna load well, but... Oh, it's loading so terribly. I'll have to watch it on the break. I'm so sorry. I'll watch it. Can you put it in the... In fact, I'll put it in the Discord. Artbird. I'll put it in Discord so I can watch it on my phone on the break. Put that in the memes section. There we go. So cute. Artbird and Xenos. No worries. Watch it on my own time. Thank you, Naja. I appreciate you. I love that you thought of me as soon as you saw Artbird. You're like, Tina's got to see this. Looks like the ad break is starting soon, by the way, y'all. In color wavelength, there's no brown. That's what you mean, yeah. That's true. You have to share because your 14 Tekken overlap is very narrow. True. Very, very true. So I'm excited to see it. I think that's great. I have been seeing that folks are like making characters and stuff in In that, they'll like dress up some of the Tekken characters as, you know, different properties. I saw somebody with a weird Mario. There might actually just be clothes in game for like. Wait, is Tekken? No, Tekken's not Capcom, is it? Because Capcom's Street Fighter 6, right? But I saw somebody do some Resident Evil 4 cosplay. Yeah, Tekken's Namco Bandai. Yeah, I saw some Resident Evil 4 cosplay that I was like, oh, interesting. And maybe it's because the same company. Super not the same company. We have lit up these beams. Do I need to go back to town to solve this now? Or the mural you saw in the Gyarados shelter said, standing back to back with a throne, witness red pillars across a vast sea. Unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way. You can hear my voice. Come to me. I await you. I hope I didn't tweak this daggum thing. I think I might have tweaked this light a bit much. No, it might be reaching. It might be reaching. I haven't... Oh, God. I'm worried that I changed the angle of this light. Maybe it just stops at a point, though. I don't know. Who would be your main if Final Fantasy XIV had a fighter spinoff? Oh, that's a great question. My main character, if there was a spinoff, oh, you'd be able to play as the Scions, right? I'd play as Thancred so I get my ass beat. He deserves it. Let's go get this lightning stone. Who would you play as? Oh, Totaro, so cute. I would love to beat people up as Totaro. Your Final Fantasy XIV main would be Totaro. There you go. Oh, I hope this isn't quicksand or anything. Okay, good. We're good. Feels like there should be like a big place out here, huh? The hitbox, yeah. You would be so annoying to just even get to. Okay, here we go. This is looking cool. If I could play as Yashtola beating a Thancred, that would be great. She already like does that verbally. This should be where a stone appears, isn't it? Seems like. But it may not appear. I have an eggplant question then. At the last tower, you can like you have to turn a dial so the tower raises up so the light hits the refractory beam or mirror, whatever you want to call it. Can you overturn or underturn that thing, or does it lock into place once you're done turning it? Because I feel like something should be here. Latoya's even on the roster in this video? That is so funny. Yeah, they got, oh, they got that dude in the hood. You know him. That's very vague. I'm sorry. He was the first guy we kicked his ass. Labran. And my dog is barking. Great. Oh, I wish Yotsuyu was here. I'd buy her as DLC for sure, dude. I'd buy Yotsuyu DLC in a second. Oh my god. And then you beat somebody and you go like, worm. Oh, man, that'd be so great. I would love that. Who is between Xenos and it looks like, Lias? There's like somebody whose like portrait is stretched weirdly. Are they all completely connected? Oh, see, they may not be. I think one beam is like slightly off. That's what I was asking, is like, can you tweak it by accident? Alright, I'm gonna go to the Mirio Tang Shrine. Oh, that's Asahi. That's okay, is Yotsuyu on here? Oh, she is. She's right. She's between Emmett and Xenos. Oh my god, I would so buy her DLC to play that. She would have to be a DLC character, don't you think? They would have to, you know, get their money somehow. All right. Look to the sky for the lights. Not really seeing much in the way of light on Forge. Yikes. Let me eat something that'll, my last fish that'll help me be heat resistant. Don't worry about me, fellow bokoblins. Okay, there we go. All right. So I might have tweaked this little thing because it should reveal like a lightning stone. What a brilliant concept. I love that idea. A Final Fantasy XIV fighter. Yeah, wait, is Ysayle really truly not up there? That they hate her so much. I know this is a fan project, but I swear to God, the disrespect for Ysayle, kind of. It's outrageous. I don't know what Yoshi P has against her that she has not been brought back. Everybody else gets brought back from the dead, but Ysayle. Everybody's coming back. Gun characters in fighting games suck. Okay, who would have the gun in this one? Oh, piss, it's going down. Oh, God, no. Jesus, God, no. Please, God, no. Can you keep it going? It should lock at some point, don't you think? Oh, I guess it has locked, hasn't it? Okay, well, I mean, it's all... Well, you know, there's a chance that that other one is off. I think this other one might be off. We should go to that second tower. I thought for sure I was done, but I'm betting I still have to fix things up there and tweak it a bit. Excuse me. Oh, Emmett. Emmett having a gun. I would anticipate he'd have like a lot of magic and show off some moves from the later fights. I would hope that he wouldn't be all gun. I would hope that would be his like fireball attack or something, you know. That's just his range thing. Merlin? Oh yeah, I love her so much. Miss Blowfish. Love her. Where are my little stinko lines? There should be some geysers of sandy wind on this route. There's a Final Fantasy XIV spin-off game. You'd love a farming sim where Yotsuyu and Gosetsu running a persimmon shop. Yeah! That sounds really good to me, actually. Love that idea. Sorry for the big yawn. I slept great last night, so I don't know why I'm yawning. No good reason. Look at all these cool, like, Molduga bones. Very scary. How in the wide world am I gonna get up there? Oh, I see. Oh. My dog keeps scaring me. I don't appreciate my dog behaving this way. I think that's my dad hollering at my dog. Do we get two? Oh no, we just got the one. Okay. My dog likes to sit on the steps and let us know that our neighbors are coming home. Which is sweet of her to do, but I don't need to know when my neighbors are home. You know, they do a condensed version of Final Fantasy XIV, like how they're doing a Dragon Quest X. Oh, you think? Like a little single player experience? Do they make it so that you have like, do you make your own character or anything? Or do they have like a set character? Can we get up from here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. But there's this way, so we can see that. We're gonna raise up. Ooh, we gotta grab these lemons first, though. Delicious lemons. These must be so crusty, don't you think? Kind of gross. There we are. Alrighty. So here's the one that we did last stream that was driving me bonkers. It looks like also maybe there's a shrine near here which should allow us easier transport back and forth between things. I think for the sake of my sanity, in case I have to like tweak these at all, I might actually go grab this shrine. But don't let me forget about this tower. I still have to do that tower. Okay, nearby here. Oh, there we are. Thank goodness. I do remember the Arbiter's Grounds. I feel like this is where in like Tears of the Kingdom we had to fight the... Oh God, that is not the interact button. I feel like in Tears of the Kingdom you had to fight like a big Molduga in the Arbiter's Grounds or something. Can't quite recall. Thank you, Centauri. Gotcha, you get to make your own character in the single-player Dragon Quest X. That's very cute. I like that. Now, have they ever done that for Final Fantasy 11? Like, have they done like a Redux for 11 where it's like now you can play 11 without having to be online? Well, what is all this? I'm just gonna get it? A Raru's Blessing. Cool. I guess the difficulty is just getting here. Fine by me. Not a great treasure. Would have preferred a different treasure. That's okay, I guess. Yeah, that would be great, Manny. That's where they should start. Because I don't know if they want to make a different version of Final Fantasy XIV. I mean, there are people who don't want to play Final Fantasy XIV because it's an online multiplayer game. I was thinking that myself before I started playing the game. I was like, there's no way I'm going to play this game. I'd have to play with other people. Which is the best part of the game. But I wasn't much of a multiplayer person myself. So I suppose making like a little Redux version would be a good idea for folks who want to get the story but don't want to play the whole game. Oh, in Twilight Princess, the Arbiter's Ground, the boss was a big skeleton called the Stalwart. Interesting. Maybe that's why I'm thinking of it. That's kind of cool, though. Was that in that, like... That wasn't in that deserty temple area, though, was it? Was that the one where you get the wheel? Like the cog wheel? Which is like a weird locomotive thing? Twilight Princess had some of the weirdest extras. There was like a vacuum. There was like a wheel that like locks into walls and stuff. You can use it to traverse areas. Arbiter's Grounds was in the desert. Okay, interesting. Good that it's in the desert here then. Yeah, I vaguely remember a weird cog wheel. Can't remember if that was Skyward Sword or Twilight Princess because I played them back to back. But I do remember the Arbiter's Ground and thinking how very Dark Souls-y that area was. There was something about the dungeon environment that was very Souls-y. Okay. God almighty, I hope this is the way back to the lights. I see one of those creepy moth guys. Oh lord. Don't. Oh yeah. My boy. Hop on the platform, my boy. We cannot jump, can we? When we're tired. Okay, we're sailing along. This is cute. Oh, this is a cute little area. Remember that wheel thing? Yeah, that was weird, wasn't it? Okay, I was gonna say I'm not gonna take him out because he's not a threat, but you know. Now he's definitely not a threat. Watch us get like so lost in the sand now. This should be fairly straightforward. But we don't have a map. And I could be going the complete wrong direction. Uh-oh. Should be seeing some light soon. One would hope. It's looking kind of barren out here, though. Okay. Yes, thank God. Okay, we were near the tower. Thank God. I don't think 5 hours of me wandering in this desert would have been very fun to watch. But we don't have to do that. We have options. Like getting up here somehow. Once again, I think we're gonna have to ride this airstream up and actually go to this, the top of this tower and try to spin around this wheel. Now, I know they want me to take material from the midway point of this tower and use it up here, but that was kind of annoying. I don't want to do that. So can I do literally anything else? Like, can I just get one of my weapons and attach it instead? I want to do that instead. Literally anything. Alright, I'm going to drop this. Oh, hold on. Don't do that. I'm going to drop this item. And I'm going to attach it. This is not what they want me to do. But it could be fun. Right about here. Nope, sorry. And here. And then I'm gonna crank this, I guess. Ah, it needs to go over that way. Okay. Oh, I have to grab it, I think. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're moving now. This is great. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that puzzle down there. That looked annoying. I start pulling it from the side now. I wonder if it won't work unless you're using the appropriate guided things. Oh, it seems like she's turning. We just gotta turn her quite a bit. We are indeed cranking it. Are we overshooting it? Oh, we're getting real close. We're getting real close. Should be lined up now, I think. Oh my god, yes. Triangles, baby. Woohoo! Gorgeous. I mean, what's Zelda without triangles? Were there any triangles in Breath of the Wilds? We need that Triforce. The triangle is important. There she is, a lightning stone. Cool. Oh man, that is so cool. Now let's get out there and do something with this lightning stone. I'm kind of glad they conceal this. Because if you could just wander to the middle of the desert and triangulate the position of it based on the 3 towers, that probably wouldn't have been as interesting as doing these 3 little puzzles in a row. I think there might be a little current here, a little wind current. One would help, but it doesn't actually look like it. Gotta look for the center. Here we are. Oh, and some delicious melons. Love that. Alrighty, excellent. Oh, Zelda is here. This is great. Oh, Riju's here, so Link. Oh my god, her Sandseal has a bow in its hair. Did you see that, Link? It's Zelda. You look away and she's gone, of course. Never take your eyes off Zelda. What? She's gone. Never take your eyes off of Zelda, especially this weird evil Zelda. That's telling people not to investigate ring ruins and whatnot. I saw the lights of the red pillars and I hurried here as quickly as I could. It cannot be a coincidence that we've seen someone who looked like Zelda twice, but a mystery for some other time. Did you solve the murals riddles? And I should just tell her, girl, I've been in 3 other areas and this evil Zelda keeps showing up and doing bad stuff. So I should just say, like, if you see Zelda, attack her on sight. Like, I'm gonna start. I'll shoot the arrow and you call the lightning down. Okay? Take her out. She should not be here anymore. Did you solve the mural's riddles and cause this to appear? I'm impressed. If I remember correctly, the mural said, unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way. Maybe my lightning strike is the key. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, you want me to use my arrows for this one. I feel like you could probably hit it, Riju. You know, I feel like at this range, you should probably be able to get it. I don't think you need my arrow, but I realize for the game mechanics, you do need it. Okay. How's it going, Darth Yoda? How are you today? By the way, is the game audio loud enough? This would be a hilarious prank if, like, past Ganon was, like, put something in the shelter that says, like, hit this lightning stone, and then it just kills us. Or it sends a Molduga to our location. The game audio is good? Okay, good. Oh my god, it says a temple. Love it. Oh, it's full of mushrooms. Oh god. That's less good. This is gonna be cute though. It's got those evil Gibdo mushrooms. You're good. You had to decline to pick up a shift at work, so you didn't work 7 days straight. Good on you for doing that, Darth Yoda. That is within your rights to do. Don't let your employer say otherwise. Riju's power of lightning. Oh, wow, I wonder if she's going to be her sage. When Riju's aura is charged, you can call on her for a lightning attack. Hell yeah, this is cool, Riju. Let's go. Wait, do you need my... do you need me to, like... Here we go. Oh, you still need the arrows and such, huh? Okay. That's fine. I guess it'd be a bit much if I could just press the A button and zap people. Are you coming with us? Are you gonna follow us? Hello? Come in. How's it going, Mama? Are you okay? Do you need any help? Okay, great.
So take a picture of it?
Yeah,
Put it back on the stove.
Will do, Mama. Just leave it. If you leave it outside my door, I'll take it in.
Then somebody else.
Okay, then leave it in the little crook right over there. Thank you, Mama. I appreciate that. Will do. Love you, Mama.
Love you right back.
That's my Mama. Alrighty. So, oh, she has showed up here. Great. Excellent. Let's take her on the way with us. Ooh, why don't we ride her sand seal over here? I feel like we should hop on that thing together. Yeah, Mama brought me my tax information. Yay! Enjoy your look, Mickey. Here we are. The Lightning Temple, the mural's myth risen from the sands. So cool. Yeah, woohoo, taxes! So excited. I wonder what the government's gonna use my money for this time. It was a long shot, wasn't it? Okay, maybe not that long of a shot. I thought we were much closer. Here we go. Oh, this is cute. Oh, that's less cute. It's a big scary moth. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh, love. This is sick. Oh, man, this is cool.
Look, it's stirring up the sand trap. It must be responsible for all this.
I don't know how it would do that from below, but okay.
Let's take it down together.
Oh, we're fighting the boss right now. I love this enemy. Ziff. Have you seen this enemy? I love it. You were just like, oh, I want there to be more horror elements. This is perfectly creepy. Kind of getting Astel vibes. Was Astel the thing from Elden Ring? Those little cosmic creatures? I read you. I think we're gonna need that. Zap, zap. On my watch, honey. There you go.
Does that mean it's like the other gifters?
I would imagine so, yeah.
Our attack should be effective.
Oh, Christ! It really got me down. Okay. I probably should have just done a regular attack, but I thought I'd come in here and give him what for.
Nothing but sand wherever we look. Where did it go?
Yeah, where are you, hun? There you are. Oh, 2 shots? That can't be. It's gonna retreat into the thing, huh? I love its like sideways Photoshop flowy mouth. This is the final boss of Undertale. Depending on your choices throughout the story. Ah, yes, the bony skull magic floaty thingy. That thing was wild. I loved it. It fled up towards the roof. Maybe there's some way to go up after it inside the structure. Come on, Link. Let's look for a way in. I would guess that this weird, gross door lets us in. If I had to guess. Oh, you're tired. Hold on. There you go. Your power's back. Almost there. Thanks. This is cute. I was wondering if they were just gonna have us explore the dungeon after, like, go to jeepers. Alright, hon, I'm gonna need that lightning power. Oh, did she do a cool little backflip? That's cool. We should take out this thingamabob, the mushroom. Alright, girl, don't get... Oh, no! Oh, God, she had to stop doing it because the problems. Yeah, I figured. There we go. The Gibdos proved to be difficult. If she's getting smacked by the Gibdos, she can't quite focus on Electrifying everything. Go. Alright. Oh no, hun. Do it. There we go. Great. Thank God that doesn't hurt you. I can't believe my bow is broken. Okay, we'll use this then. We'll give him what for till he cries Rassifax? Sure. Why not? I love these Gibdo bones. He's gonna be fun. Alright, you're up next. Let's get these guys out of here. Excellent. And then we'll knock off this big weird mushroom. Whenever you're ready, miss. Preferably soon, however.
Here we go.
There we are. Less nasties. Oh gosh, I love the design of that Gibdo queen. I love the fact that it's like a weird moth creature. What a cool... Oh, I gotta put my bird away. What a cool design. I don't know if we've seen anything like that in Zelda. Here we go. There we are. Shredded them. This is very cool. Okay, cool. Now we can finally go in. Ew, I do not like the texture of these walls. Ugh. It's like weirdly sandy. Speaking of sand, I think we are going to need to make some sort of, not that. Oop. Some sort of Zonai powered fan. Let's get this out, and I think I'm going to attach to it. I could make a fan shield. Honestly, a fan shield could be cute. Let me do that. A fan sword. Let me get my put this damn thing away. Put it away, boy. Put it away. There we go. Great. I don't want to ugly up this beautiful shield though. It's too pretty. We'll get this one, and let's take a fan out, and then you're going to fuse the two together. Ta-da! Oh, cute. This is very... Now, this has to be a direct nod to, like, Twilight Princess, right? I know it wasn't the Arbiter's Temple. Okay, wait a second. No, that was Skyward Sword, wasn't it? Skyward Sword gave you a jug, right? Like a weird pot that you use to like, blow air and stuff. I know Minish Cap also had a pot of some sort, too. But I believe Skyward Sword had something like that. Very interesting how they're mixing elements of, like, light puzzles and sand things. It was like a weird vacuum, right? Yes, there was the bellows. It's such a weird instrument. Pick this up and chuck it. Yeah, I couldn't remember if that was... It feels Twilight Princess, but I think it might be Skyward Sword. And you had to, like... Ah, it might be Twilight Princess. Let me look it up. It might be... Skyward Sword of the Gust Bellows. Okay, there was a Gust Jar and the Gust Bellows. Okay. Oh, look at this. Isn't that precious? They just give you a Korok Frond Guster in case you don't want to make your own thing. Like so. There we go. I really don't mind doing this, though. It's much quicker. Hi, Chloe. Good to see you. How you doing today? How's your new year starting, Chloe? I mean, we're already almost done January. January ends, like, tomorrow. Can you believe that? Wild. Oh, look at how glossy this stone is. That's gorgeous. The lighting is really cool here. Isn't that terrifying? We're a 12th of the way done the year. And we're almost on winter as well. Oh, it's dark and scary. I should wear my outfit. Is it technically hot? No, it's not technically hot here. Okay. It's probably actually going to get progressively colder. So let me put on... some equipment. Oh wait, that top looks cute with this. This actually doesn't look that bad. But we need some lights. And this hat's ridiculous. I'll at least wear this so I feel like I look cute. Got my hair up, got my chest out, you know. It feels like 6 months, yeah. January has felt a little long. But at the same time, I'm like, where did the time go? Time is fake, yeah. Don't believe it's lies. Work has been wild, so every day is like a fire. Oh no! Sorry, Chloe. Ugh. Where are you? Remind me, refresh me where you're working right now. Are you still helping out with the restaurant? Are you doing coding stuff? What's going on? Also, I do not know why that alert didn't go off, Keen. My alert should be working, but thank you so much for 22 months. Sounds ridiculous? You are ridiculous. Well, in a good way, Keen. Now, would you like a Whisper of the Ocean card, or do you want me to tell you your 2-card gaming future, Keen? Which would you prefer? Ooh, I can't wait to hear how this temple's theme changes. I'm so excited. I wonder if we can move that. Oh my god, you totally can. That's cute. Get these bricks out of here. 2-card gaming future? You think you're near the end of Baldur's Gate, do you? Okay. Well, idle here because I want to listen to this great music. Also, it looks like that there's a Gibdus there that's pretending to be dead. I know better. Alrighty. The way this makeup too. So, your 2-card gaming future, Keen. By the way, Keen, I finally found out how to use the drop a marker feature on the Stream Deck. So I feel like I'm so technology. I only mentioned that to you because, oh, sorry, if I shuffle on here, it'll vibrate through the microphone. You are a fellow Stream Deck enjoyer, so I've got that, and it's gonna work great. But I was wondering, so how often do you use yours, Keen? Do you use any of those functions? Do you have favorite functions? Okay, this popped out, so it's a sign that it's for you, Keen. It's the 3 of Pentacles. This is your gaming future, of course. Not your real life stuff. I don't need to know any about that. Don't need to know any about that? Anyway. For your gaming future, you got the 3 of Pentacles. It says it's time for teamwork and collaboration, your skills being recognized, every participant playing a vital role, and building. So, seems like a great time to get invested in some multiplayer games. Maybe starting a multiplayer game that seems kind of like intimidating to get into. Whether that's like a long RPG, or it could even be something like a fighting game where you're learning like a brand new skill set. I'd say as long as you bring something to that group, I think you're going to be a key player. I know you may not think that, but it also could be a good time to play some like community games with folks too, just having fun. But yeah. So, but you're mostly into single player experiences. Now, this could mean a party game too, not like Jackbox, but like a game where you are one character in a party and you have to strongly balance your party out. So you have to consider like who you're bringing into the battle, who has what kind of thing. So it could just be a traditional RPG. It could be something like Final Fantasy VII, where you're swapping in and out party members. Maybe not the remake. I don't know if they're going to let us do that in the remake, but you might be considering like how best to manage your party. Just make sure each character is doing their part. And in real life, if this was indeed about real life, it'd be a good time to do collaborations with other folks in your work realm. Things like that. Maybe work together with family or friends on something that you really want to get done. And also, so you've got the Lovers in reverse. So if this was upright, I'd be like, this is such a good time for you to invest time in other people and like hang out and spend time gaming and stuff like that. I would say, considering the 3 of Pentacles, it's a good time to experiment. You may not be making like a permanent choice. So let's say you decide to get into like a tabletop RPG or something like that, Keen. I'd go for some one-shots, not a long-term actual play or something. But if you're gonna like play with other people, it'd be a good idea to do like a low commitment, low investment kind of thing to play a game with folks, and not like, this is my new personality and line of work forever. I'm just gonna do this. So think about the folks that you're playing games with or that you've got in your party and whatnot. And don't get too heartbroken if it ends up just being a one-time thing. There's some people who wanted you to play WoW. You could do so for a short stint, low commitment thing, if you'd like, you know. Okay, gotcha. The restaurant and the coding are a side project. You're a business analyst and you mainly work for a company upgrading the system. Oh my god. A 90s internal system to newer technologies. That does sound like something that would have a lot of fires you have to put out, Chloe. Right now, you're filling out as a product owner. So you manage all the business requirements for a specific functionality of the system. Okay. And that is requiring you to do a hell of a lot of fire putting out, huh? I'm sensing, Keen, maybe you might move from like Baldur's Gate 3 to another game with like a large party in it. But like another like computer RPG, a CRPG or whatever. Don't feel like you have to finish that one. You might have really loved Baldur's Gate 3, but if you lock into another Baldur's Gate, for instance, or something, and it's not the same vibes, don't feel like you have to really lock into that. You were thinking of playing Baldur's Gate 1 or 2. It just may not have the love in it. That's, you got the lovers in reverse. It may not be the perfect match, is what it was coming up as. You're thinking about doing this, but it may not be the right match. Just food for thought, you know. It's just playing cards, so. See if we get this Gibdo. Well, thank you so much for your support. I really do appreciate you, Kian. What an extraordinary amount of time of supporting as well. Ooh, tombs. This feels, bad? Do you think these are, like, actual tombs of, like, Gyarados people? Or, like, even ancient Zonai people or something? Oh, what is this? This is so weird. I hope this is just their weapons locker and not where actual people were buried. It can't be Gyarados people because this is barely big enough to fit Link in it. And those ladies are, quite taller. Let's get a good picture, eh? Okay, you're at the end of product development. You need to either have a fast answer to any problem you have, and then test to make sure everything works, and also approve everything. Oy, oy, oy. Oh boy, Chloe. All that work right at the end of things. You assume they're all Gyarados now? Oh no! You think this monster turned everybody into Gyarados? That's even worse. Oh man. We have to get back at that Moth Mama. She's turned everybody into Gyarados. Dropping this. I'm picking up this big old claymore. There is a very weird vibe to like going in a tomb. It's a little scary. Alright, so we've been in those directions. Let's go this way. Might even chuck a few like bright seeds or something. Yeah, you don't want to be Gyaradoified. From Gyarados to Gibdo? Is there a connection there? I'm sure somebody's got some sort of internet theory video on it. I hope it doesn't boil down to, well, they scream at you, so they've got to be Huayman. I'm sure somebody is. Ah, no! Is that a lizard? Oh, this is so cute. Look, they give you the palm frond. That's very helpful. All right, ma'am. Speaking of grave robbing, which is an interesting segue, you dug up some random guy's coffin at Baldur's Gate 3 to look for clues about his murder, and you were shocked to find the coffin had his body in it. Of all the things you expected to find while grave robbing, a corpse is not number 1 or even 10. Really? For real? Keen? You thought it was just gonna be like jewels or something? No, usually they got coffins in the they got people in them most of the time.
These flames make it impossible to go further.
There's probably a way to stop them. Wait, can I get my water boy? Or can I just yank these off the wall? Graves, that's true. Graves in video games don't usually have bodies in them. Can we get the rock that dropped? No! I just wanted the rock that dropped. Well, how am I gonna get back up there? Anything in here? Huh? Maybe? What's a nice little scimitar? That's fun. This one had a 1 cell item that was his whole body. Oh my gosh, that is so weird. Bodies turn into jewelry when they die. Pretty much. Yeah, in video games, certainly. Most of them contain like money, an item, maybe a bone or a skull. Well, Baldur's Gate 3 went all out on all these models and stuff. 90 kilos, huh? Which picture should we keep, y'all? The picture of this Gyarados woman walking away from me, or this picture of just the scimitar? What do we like? Sometimes I'll have like a skull or a vague like bone-like thing scattered around. But you never seen a grave with an actual body unless said body was an enemy or a character that gets up. Yeah. I kind of expect I suppose you're right that it is kind of shocking to see an actual person in there. But I am rereading Dracula again to take some notes and stuff. So they sure do put bodies in coffins. They're just hanging out there. You like the woman? You like the left one? Yeah, seeing things out in the world is cool. This is true. Hello, Pine. It's good to see you. So decaying scimitar. Attaching a material greatly enhances the material's power, but it doesn't add much durability. Interesting. What do I drop for this? I want that. Get rid of this X. Boom. Got me a scimitar. Okay. Well, that will unfortunately make it difficult. Let's get back up there. I kind of want to lift this up there. But I don't have that much height. I can't actually put it up there. Okay, so I need to just raise up. I want to grab something we can use to block off the fire. Getting Hades hand cramps. God, I'm playing too much of that game. Alrighty, so she says, oh no, there's stuff in the way. Is there stuff I can grab? This is not the grab it button. That is a grab it button. Okay. Maybe we can use some of the blocks from elsewhere? Hello, Ewan. Good to see you as well. Welcome on in. And yes, happy belated birthday. Oh, come on. We can absolutely get this in through here. Ridiculous video game. You will allow me to get it through here. Yes. No. Yes. Come on now. I don't think they want me to do this, but I am gonna do it. Okay. How tall are we? We really don't need this whole thing, do we? Boom. We get a second one so we can leapfrog through here without you getting hurt. Yes! Ewan's birthday, I think, was just yesterday, wasn't it? I don't know if this was what they wanted me to do. Maybe they want to use my fish boy powers or something, but this is just as good in my opinion. Using bricks and stuff. This is a bricklaying video game now. Okay. Easy. Oh, easy. Look at this. Bubbity bubbity beep. Come on through, princess. I don't know why you're standing around out there. There we go. It was safe. You doubt the fish boy powers were intended? Because you can do this temple before the water temple. True. Very true. You could do these temples in any order. Isn't it so satisfying?
What? Fireballs now?
Weird that there's like flame stuff and fire stuff in this dungeon, which I suppose isn't technically made by that big moth queen, but inhabited by the big moth queen, which therefore can hurt the moth queen and her babies, which are very susceptible to fire damage.
Looks like we're stuck again.
Very odd. Well, I can at least stop this in time, can't I? Well, that does stop it. Huh. Do we gotta go down that hallway? You're kidding me. I hope this works. There we go. Hell yeah. Don't come with me, ma'am. Okay, it's not safe. Moths love a light. Oh my god, Twaffo, you're so right about that.
The fireball stopped. I'm on my way, Link.
You're 100% right about it. Moths do love a light. They love a flame. They love a lamp. They love a fiery moment. Oh, I'm gonna need your help, ma'am. Thank you. There we go. They freaking love a lamp, don't they? Yeah. Very helpful that this area puts so many like things you could just catch your stuff on fire. Let me put my thing away. There we go. I find it very helpful that even if you come in here with like 0 resources, you can still solve this dungeon. It's gonna be much harder. That's a wrap on your Tuesday. Oh, that big bee? Oh, it is a cute little bee in it. Yeah, it's a big floaty bee. This is not sand we can blow away. Let's try to find some sand we can blow away. Oh, there we go. Here's the Gibdo thing we have to shoot. Let's get rid of it. So adorable. Who doesn't love a big, cute little bee? I think we'll have to get down here to have it activate, because we need to get that thing out of here. That's why I have to open up the tomb. I can understand why they'd be upset about that. Girl, you just chose now to turn off, honey? Like, I don't know. The timing was questionable, you. I appreciate your enthusiasm also, but you are my electricity gal. I'm gonna need you to electrify. Did it get both boys? It did not get both boys. I think she might be the most active combatant we have in our group. I think she really, like, of all my companions, she, like, absolutely hates all enemies and will attack them. I'm not sure any of my other companions get to it as quickly as she does. She's just in there. Let's get this bow too. Give me the Gyarados bow. It's a Gyarados-made bow is popular for the fine ornamentation of its limbs. Designed for hunting and war alike, this bow is engineered to strike distant targets. Ooh, distant targets. Let me drop one of my crappy bows. It's about to break. We'll grab this one. Tulin is usually pretty active for you. Who is the least active ones? I feel like Fishman's not really leaping to the cause, you know. Oh, you knew it was coming? What's the Flynn and oh sorry, Choppy Chop and Pine yelling. The Room of Hopeful Light. Oh, love that. Okay. Oh wow, there's a construct in here. Okay, let's get this guy out of here. I'm gonna kill him using one of his own heads. I'm using a construct horn. This seems a little ridiculous. Does he have a... Oh, he has a club with a pot on it! That's so cute! I love this club. I have to take pictures of these, obviously. It's got a freaking pot on it. It's so adorable. Happy new Tombstone event day to all the Final Fantasy XIV players. True. It's... now, is this like a Valentine's themed event? Or anything like that? Sidon doesn't try as often, but his attacks usually at least land. Okay. Also, Twaffo, I don't know if I said hello to you. Hello to you, Twaffo. I think I just started responding to you instead of saying hi. This is very rude of me. I don't think I said hello. Oh my god, it's a guy. It's a hidden guy. Oh my god, he's got something that's lighting my butt on fire. It's terrible. Once again, beating him to death with his own head. Great. Okay. The... We we should maybe do this light stuff first. No, I'll come back and do the light. This is an interesting little side area. You gotta figure out your next D&D character's starting gear. Okay, how much work do you typically put into that? I always wondered, because, like, does it matter? Oh! Oh, God. I don't want to go all the way down here, please. Oh, no. I can't even get this thing. Ah, bless it. Wait, is it always just down? Interesting. Okay. I'm starting to get hungry, by the way. I might have to take a break right at 6 to eat. I had some soup for dinner. You know what you were thinking of playing when you finish Baldur's Gate 3 is Guild Wars 1. Okay. Guess we should solve this puzzle down here. Is Guild Wars a game where you can make pretty characters and stuff? Is that like an MMO or something? Okay. How am I gonna solve this? Maybe I can use the treasure chest? I might also just use my Prince Sidon powers, to be honest. You like that you can do ocean fishing and tombstones, or golden saucer stuff for tombstones now. Oh, nice. Wow, they do have flexible options. Did it used to just be, sorry, you can only earn tombstones by like fighting in dungeons and stuff? What's all this? Ooh, it's a pretty spear. Guild Wars 1 was kind of fun, was it? This is a bad picture, but it's done. So tell me about your thoughts about the D&D character's starting gear, Pine. How much it matters depends on the DM, really, but you're being a cleric this time around. You don't usually get much starting funds. Gotta get the most for your money. Okay, that's fun. Do you ever find that, like, you know how in your, like, D&D kits, it'll be, like, your adventurers kits, it's like, oh, you get this much rope, and you have, like, these many rations. Do folks usually focus on that kind of thing? I guess it depends on your DM. I always wondered about that. Cause, like, are y'all going out there and doing survivalist stuff? Does it matter about how much food you have for the week? Do you have to go back to the village and, like, hit up the fantasy Aldis, you know? Is that gonna be an issue? Yeah. Your DMs have never really cared about that stuff. It hasn't factored into the games I've played, but, you know, as a method of puzzle solving, I do understand why a DM might be like, yeah, you know, you have this much rope. And sorry, you can't, you know, use it to drop a bucket down a well or something, you know. I get why they would do that. But just depends on how, I guess, how much minutiae you want to focus into the game. Am I blasting this daggum thing? Oh, it's refracting in the wrong direction. My bad, sorry. Hold up. There we go. Oh, there it is. There she is. I ran out of horse gas. Had to stop at the horse buckies, yeah. Pick up some snacks, get some combos, you know. You know the drill. It might be a lot to keep track of in general. I know, and I think most DMs these days want to do, like... They just want to do, like, a fun story together. They want to, like, craft a fun story instead of, like, here's all these puzzles I set up. Please, you know, defeat them only using these materials provided. I think most DMs want to, you know, have you do something fun and funky. Your group hasn't bothered worrying about, like, rope and rations and torches and stuff. As long as somebody has them, there you go. So it might be a good time to, like, consult your party members and be like, all right, who wants to grab the rope? In the fantasy world, there is no S. It's just Aldi, yeah. You have to go to Aldi. Okay, so for these Tombstone events in Final Fantasy XIV Snake, it used to just be pretty much only dungeons, alliance raids, and PvP. Now you can do fishing and golden saucer stuff. That's fun. Yeah, why not? Why not play more of the game to get more stuff out of the game? It's the same when you play games recently. You're playing to have fun. If it's not fun, like, why play? Yeah, exactly. Link, I'm sure that the mural we saw in town was trying to guide us here. Was I wearing a... Oh, no, this is the hat I was wearing. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Oh my god, I can't believe you would advance that dialogue without me. You don't know my ADD, video game. Check the log. It doesn't even go back to the previous thing. How dare you. You remember when you did this? You ascended at an earlier part, and you got to this part early, but it felt like taking a shortcut. So you went back here and got in here the intended way. Well, I might just go all the way up then. Just fight that moth, go punch that moth in the mouth. In the moth mouth. The monster fled up to the top of the temple. So how do we get up there? Well, if it's a we, then it's gonna be you and me. So I guess ascending to the top to punch the thing in the face would be bad because she won't get up there and I need her powers to stop him. But I think I'm gonna take an early break, y'all. Ooh, electricity. Is it not enough electricity? We need more electricity. Is it only 3 things? The floor started to rise and it slammed back down. Ooh, sagely advised.
Daughter of the Garuda. This platform connects to the very top of this temple. Use your power to charge the 4 batteries, and it will function once more.
Right, ancient batteries, we got it.
Heed my words.
I heard the voice clearly just now. It's calling to me. It said I should use my power to charge the 4 batteries. Oh boy. Why don't we have a longer cable for this thing? Why do we need this poor girl to walk around and charge the batteries? She does sound a little... I can't remember what Urbosa used to sound like, to be fair. But she has a nice, stern talking voice. That's the sage of the past. Oh, that's right! Remind me the name of this setting, Pine. You gotta put some weird stuff in your backpack. If you're a raccoon, you should have some, like a Crunch Bar wrapper in there. An empty tub that used to have guacamole. Tinfoil. Humblewood, that's so cute. I think you should have some random trash in there. I think it'd be so funny to do that. And it's not worth anything, but like, technically the inside of the Crunch Bar wrapper is foil, so you could use it to like refract light. You know, or reflect light, I guess. Refracting would be refining it. You looked up Twilight Domain clerics. The internet seems to think they're all overpowered. Okay, cool. You get to be an OP little raccoon. Be cute. The monster we fought outside fled to the top of the temple, and the voice that's been speaking to us said the platform should be able to take us all the way to the top there. If that's true, we could corner the monster at the top. We also might want to figure out who is talking to us and why. Okay, Link, we need to get to the very top. To start, we should do what the mysterious voice suggested. Try to find those 4 battery devices. Microwave the tinfoil with cool cleric powers. Just be like, y'all want to see something cool? That'd be great. Oh yeah, like a small rock that fits nicely in your hand. Maybe like a rock that's like slightly heart-shaped. You're like, I don't know, it's cool. It's like a heart. Yes, wouldn't that be fun, Pine? And then you can... I feel like the fun would be in finding weird ways to use the trash you have. So, like, literally, just take a look at your kitchen trash can. And then you're like, okay, my shield is a paper plate. My hat is a red Solo cup. Or like an empty cup noodle bowl or something. Those styrofoam bowls or something. Like, that's your gear. You're just kitted out in a bunch of trash. Not to tell you what to do with your character, but how funny would that be? If you don't do it, I'm gonna do it. This shield could be a trash can lid. This is true. This is true. Maybe you have like some discus you can throw that's like paper plates. Looks like the ad break is starting soon, just so you all know. So I am actually gonna take an early break. Oh, I guess I wanted to be on here actually. Sorry about that. I'm gonna play us some music. I'm hungry. I'm so sorry. I had soup for dinner, so I guess I've digested it and I'm hungry again. So I'm gonna take my meds, eat some more soup, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'll have a different kind of snack. And when I come back, more Tears of the Kingdom and more discussing what cute little weapons you think a trash raccoon could have. I cast rabies. Actually, aren't raccoons naturally resistant to rabies? Let me look at... Oh, wait, that might be possums. Can raccoons get rabies? It might be opossums. Oh, yes, it says raccoons, skunks, and foxes are the terrestrial animals most often infected with rabies. I believe opossums can't. Or something like that. Birds, snakes, and fish are not mammals, so they can't get rabies and they can't give it to you. Let me look up, can opossums get rabies? Any animal can get rabies, but it's extremely rare for an opossum to do so. It's believed that their low body temperature may inhibit the virus and make it difficult for it to survive. Okay. Anywho, I will see you all soon when I'm done this break. Bye-bye. I'll be back soon. I should say bye-bye. Be right back. You know, I guess. Anywho. It's time to get back to Tears of the Kingdom. I hope that the marker system I have set up works. We shall see. Can your superpower be... We were talking on the break, by the way, about in a fun world, what kind of superpower would you like? I do want to make sure I catch up on all these, because they're interesting. Nausea, that Ardbird versus Xenos video was so funny. I appreciate it because it's just long enough to get the joke out. You don't have to see Xenos fighting in that costume. It's just twirls around, you see Xenos, and that's it. That's all you need. Hilarious. That was perfect. Yes. Let's see. So your superpower would be... Keen, you would pick something like all the traffic lights turn green as you approach them, which could be very dangerous, don't you think, eventually, Keen? What if it suddenly turns green and then, like, the other one just switches to red? I feel like some car accidents would happen. Like, that sounds unintentionally like a lot of people would have some issue and you have to stop driving. But then even when you're walking around your neighborhood, like, traffic lights are turning green and people are dying as you approach. And then you become Mothman! And when people see you, bad things happen to bridges. I think that's your origin story for Mothman. Mothman just had some weird superpowers. And tried to live an isolated life and only travel the roads at night. So it sounds like you gotta move to West Virginia. And for you, Robot Spaceman, you would want the power to convince the clerk of the DMV you have all your paperwork without actually having it. That would be great. You just sort of Jedi mind wave things. Yeah, being bulletproof, Choppy Chop, it seems like... Yeah, it wouldn't really change your life much. I guess it would make you a little less afraid of dying by gunshot, but I don't know how often that happens in the day-to-day. It just really depends on what you're surrounded by. Let me make sure I'm all the way caught up. I think so. I think we're all the way caught up. Insurance companies love you, yeah, because all these car accidents. Yeah, MASH. All the superpowers I could have, I would get in order to start doing more work, I guess, or to do work more efficiently. Can your superpower be having enough money to pay for whatever you need at any given moment? Sure, why not? That's true. The ambulance and fire trucks, right? Fire trucks get to just go right through. There's definitely a monkey paw that curls with, yeah. As soon as you're like, I want to have the traffic light change all the time, then it's like, you can no longer drive. You have now effectively ruined transportation for most people because blood and death will follow you. It's suspicious, but your superpower would be invisibility. So you could spend time with friends without being perceived. And like maybe wear a fun hat so that they knew. Right, but no one would be like looking at you, Twapo. But you could still hang out with your friends. That's basically just being a Twitch chat, essentially. Or lurking. You just want a real life, you just want to lurk IRL. Is like, I don't have to look at you. But I'm like, oh cool, Twafo's here. Twafo's wearing their fun party hat. That's cool. Twafo's wearing their Pikachu party hat. And they get to hang out, but they don't have to be perceived. You'd pick time manipulation. You'd get somewhere, stop time, and walk. Mess something up, rewind, and try again. Get shot at, freeze bullets. Why is there so bird black fans shot at? I'm scared for y'all. You always daydream about having the ability to pause time except for yourself, so you could put off homework, tests, public speaking, etc. But if we're being real, it would never unpause. You think? But imagine how lonely that would be. Imagine how lonely a life that would be. It would basically be like Groundhog's Day. Or whatever, it's Groundhog's Day, I know. But like, you know, if you have to pause time, you just become this weird... When you finally pause and unpause, you'd be unhinged, yeah. You would have all knowledge, essentially 10,000 years of practicing piano and learning everybody's like ins and outs. I know it's Groundhog Day. I'm sorry. I'll never not say Groundhog's Day though. It's that Groundhog's Day. We should celebrate that Groundhogs. That Groundhog, anyway. So today's the day I'm gonna play Tears of the Kingdom. We gotta go turn on some batteries, y'all. Ooh, a draft. Interesting. It's Groundhog's Day this week. Hell yeah! Make sure you hug a local groundhog. We have one that lives in the backyard. He lives somewhere in the wooded area. He just loves hanging out, being a little groundhog, eating stuff in the backyard. Ooh, we have trouble afoot. Let me switch my shield. Oh, this person's gonna be a problem over here. Hold on. Oh my god, my shield, you jerk. Oh god, I'm gonna get shot in the ass. That would have been terrible. Let's get a shield that is not electrical. Okay, this one, I guess. Can I please lock on? Thank you.
Shake it off.
Shake it off, girl! I just got chopped in the face. You mean shake it off? You shake it. Oh, just shake it off, Reju. You'll be fine. This guy's gonna kick me in the back. Oh my god. Let me eat my little omelet. My rice bowl. You only got squirrels there. You do have hedgehogs though, but you can't hug those. But hug it in your heart. Hello, Just a Game Hero. Good to see you. No, you know what you shouldn't do, Keen? Directly snort a musty tomb draft. That's definitely the way to get some seriously ancient bacteria in your lungs. You just hit them with a spotlight or put a blindfold on them? Oh, you mean the groundhog? Great question. I think you're supposed to start a musical number. I think they just want to perform. When you're driving, you sometimes wish you were Magneto. You would just fling people in their cars. Wow, Snake, I hope that I don't never... If that ever comes to you, if that power, if you're ever blessed with that power, I'd hope to not see it on the nightly news. You would be the #1 wanted criminal, and then the American government would lock you up and try to take your powers away from you. Hello, Lisa. Good to see you. You probably put him down gently. Yeah, still. Worry about that. Now, this is a full-on shield. That's kind of sick. But also, I need that. I need that mirror bit. That's important. I think we gotta get the light into here somehow. Also, how the hell did I get in here? Did they lock you up in plastic prison? Ah, yes. Gotta be in a prison made out of plastic. How did I get in here? But then your blue girlfriend would feed a guard some like iron-rich drink. Yeah, there you go. Mm-hmm. Some blended up spinach smoothie or something. You happy the game finally reintroduced the mirror shield? Even if it's just the refusing, yeah. It's precious. So there's an interesting question. Are there superpowers where having them would legit turn you into a supervillain? I think any... Like I said, the turning every light green, that's a quick way to become a villain, I think. Because you're gonna unintentionally cause a lot of traffic accidents just by approaching. How am I gonna get this light? Where is the light? I don't see it. I know I need to get it to here, but how? Where is the light? Let me drop what I have for this mirror shield in case I do need this. This... I hope this works. It seems like it would just blast what I got. I'm very confused about this. You're in a tower in Elden Ring. Where if you fall, it starts getting upset. Yeah, that tower is real rough to work with. Let me take my time and try to figure out how to get this dang thing going. We must have to power this from elsewhere to open the door just to start. And then after we open the door, maybe we can... shine a light on the thing within? I don't know. I'm not really sure which one they want me to do first. We're about to find out. But yeah, I don't know if there's any power that's like inherently evil. You can't think it's gonna turn you into a villain? You're too much of a baby to be mean at video games, yeah. I don't know if there's any power that's like inherently evil. It's just all how y'all you use it, right? I mean, even something like mind reading could be evil in certain contexts, you know? It's like powers would lead you to misuse them and cascade into bad behavior. Yeah. Yeah, really, like anything, even the silliest idea, anything could be misused. If you got any power, you'd be a villain. Okay, yeah, sure. Alright, Manny. Manny who imagines himself to be the worst person ever that ever lived. Of course.
I'll leave that area to you, Link.
Okay, I gotcha. Wait, I need your help. Wait a minute. There's people shooting at me. You'd love a superpower ability to untraceably move money electronically, and then he'd become a 21st century Robin Hood. That would be fun. Potentially villainous, but very fun. Redistributing some money. Mind control could be good to like maybe rehabilitate criminals and treating addictions. Possibly, yeah. If it was something that somebody could like, I think it's all. It'd be great to be able to do mind control if the person could like consent and be like, yes, I'm cool with the idea of like, I don't like being this way. I want to change. You know. You think you'd probably be like Deadshot from Batman. You would help people, but you'd also take out super evil people. Like the Joker. Which Batman is Deadshot from? I've never heard of them before. You might run into a Sunshine of the... Yeah, Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind, which I haven't actually watched. But I bet is really good. That's one with Jim Carrey in it, right? Deadshot's often in the Suicide Squad. Okay. Oh, are they in the new one? Okay, we're clearing the schmutz out of the way. I feel like there should be some, I don't know, light up here. Should be some light I'm working with. Surely there must be some light. But there's gotta be some damn light. How do I get the light going? Go up a level. You're kidding. Okay, good. Oh. Okay. So in Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind, there's a service you can sign up for to erase a memory. Oh yeah, and then the guy wants to erase them. Oh no, I'm gonna need her up here. Uh-oh, she said that she can't get up here. Oh, we're gonna need the full-on battery for this. It's the Room of the Glorious Light. He goes to a breakup. He wants to erase his memory of the girl because he's miserable. He realizes halfway through he doesn't actually want to forget her. Oh no. Oh, you meant Deathstroke, not Deadshot. You confused those two. Interesting. I feel like if you had powers, you would have the whole military after you, but the average citizen would be like completely fine with it. Oh yeah, sure. Well, because there's that glorious light. How in the hell am I gonna do this? This doesn't seem intended. Can I just shoot this with my, like, regular electricity stuff? Yeah, I remember, like, anytime I learn about some sort of strange medical fascination, the United States government is, like, testing to see if they can use that to kill people or whatever. Like, I remember reading about this, this guy who had apparently not eaten for a year. He was just in, like, deep meditation or something, and of course, immediately the government was like, we gotta figure out how to do that, because that'll be super efficient for our soldiers. So... Ah, beans. How am I gonna get this? Wait, is that my light? Hold on, that's my light. Found my light. Get off up there, boy. Yeah, that guy that subsisted on, like, meditation and sunlight and stuff, yeah. He would, like, wash his mouth with water and that was it. Here we go. Alright. We're doing it now. Finally. Coming soon to social services. Yeah, go outside and look at the sun. God. Yeah. It would happen. Deathstroke has other issues. That guy sucks. Okay. We need to maybe... Oh yeah, I always forget you gotta do it up here. So we need to maybe fuse this thing onto this thing. I think. I'm thinking. Edgy comic writers wrote too many plots for Deathstroke that didn't age well. Oh, I see. Getting a little too edgy, huh? Yeah, that's comic books for you. You'd just be like, Doctor... Oh, is it Mr. Manhattan? Let's see. Man, there's a lot of characters out there in the universe. Pretty much any power you could have, I'm sure, has already been imagined. Alright, let me attach this real quick. Does this get out there? Oh, almost. Okay. We are out here. Hell yeah. Great. He retired. Yeah. He doesn't have to teach anymore. He died and he came back to life, so you'd probably be kind of pissed. I wonder how... Man, that would be so wild. Probably infuriating. Okay, we have lights. Excellent. Side note, you love the Watchmen series on HBO. Is that new? Now, there's 4 statues up here. There's gotta be another way we can alter this light, right? There's got to be. This might be a thing that we come back and do frequently. Let me see. Because there's this statue over here and another statue. Let's see if there's anything. Stilt Man? Oh man, that reminds me. I've been trying to watch the Oh, I bet there's somewhere down here we gotta bounce the light over maybe back up here or something. Possibly. I've been trying to watch a short docu-series, I think it's like 5 or 6 episodes long, about the freaking Savannah Bananas on ESPN. I'm trying to watch this damn documentary series with my father this whole month, and it doesn't load. But there is... The Savannah Bananas are like, they used to be a minor league team, like a college ball summer league team. And then they decided to just make up their own kind of baseball because baseball was slow and boring and stuff. They're like, okay, now you can steal first base. Like, just doing stupid funny stuff. Wait, hold on, I'm talking about baseball, so hold on. I will abide by my own chat rules. Give me 1 second. There we go. Okay, baseball talk is activated. So they decided to like do other stuff. The game ends when like somebody gets like 5 points or something like that, and each inning is like, I don't know how they have like a timing on innings and stuff. You can score as many points as you want to in the inning, but there's a set timer on the inning. So I do think there's still 3 outs. But yeah, there's so many different weird rules that they have. My favorite part about it is there is a picture they have that is literally just on stilts. This man is on stilts. And in his first interview, he does not address it, but his nose is broken and he's wearing a cast. And he's just talking about how much he loves playing baseball. And I'm like, you fell off your stilts. That's wild. That must have been scary as hell. Falling from that high. And you know there's just no way to go but down. And he went down right here. He had a little break right here in the nose. Wow. Anyway, there's like a guy who's like a former rodeo clown, all this stuff. And I just want to watch the documentary. I got to see one episode, that was it. Why are we paying for ESPN Plus? This sucks. Anyway, you love the Savannah Bananas without knowing anything about it because it's such a funny name. It's great. Okay, this is, in case in point, there's a super that's literally just a sentient street. I believe this is a plot for JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, just so you know. I think a sentient street is, like, actually a thing in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. It's a fictional comic book character appearing in comics by DC Comics. Danny is a living and sentient piece of urban geography who can magically and seamlessly piece himself in any urban landscape without any disruption. Oh, it's a roguelike street, eh? He can freely interact with any other sapient being through various forms of visual printing with his proximity. I love that. I think that's great. Wait, his name is a pun on the drag queen Danny LaRue? Cool. An Irish-English singer and entertainer best known for his onstage drag persona. That's interesting. Huh. Danny the Street. Oh, and they're in the Doom Patrol series on HBO Max, portrayed as genderqueer using they/them pronouns. Critics have remarked on the positive portrayal of a non-binary character in a superhero show, which is emotionally fulfilling for viewers who identified as queer. Are they also a street, or are they a person in that? That would be so cool. What about the guy whose superpowers just change the color of things? I feel like that person could be, very evil when it comes to the agricultural industry. They're just shipping out green tomatoes and being like, oh yeah, it's red. Definitely bright red. No, I'm so jealous, Manny, because they are, of course, in Savannah, Georgia. I'm so jealous. I want to go to a Savannah Banana show. Breaks my heart. Want to go. Oh my god, that was literally at the last possible second. I'm sorry for the jump scare. Oh wait, you can't transport up there with me. Hold on, let's go together, girl. You and me. You've been watching Has Been Hotel episodes. I feel like I heard about that a little while back. Is that a thing about demons? My brother told me a little bit of it. Is that a different thing? There's something about Satan or something. No, maybe not Satan. It was like hell. Does it have hell or demons in it? Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Oh, it does. Okay. I thought for... Oh, wait. There we go. There's where the light is. So where do I gotta go? I should visit Savannah, period. There's a lot of great places to eat. It has a beautiful beach. Oh! Is she just gonna be up there? Please, God. You saw the best Mulan meme today. The 90s video, the 90s movie that has a song for trans women, a song for trans men, a hot bisexual boyfriend, and best friend drag queens. Love that. Yeah, it's got it all, huh? Wait, it's giving us a little Love that. So this hit this. I got an eggplant question. What does this do, for God's sake? Oh, wait, I got a button. Never mind. We're good. I thought this was a Batman scenario when I played my first Batman game. And I pushed a button that opened a door, and then I didn't look at it because I was too busy talking about whatever dopey jackass thing I was talking about, and then I didn't know that the door had opened. It looks like it's not a Batman scenario. Okay, this is a battle scenario, however. Let's get going. Kick these dudes' butts. No! My Claymore! That's okay, evidence Claymore. Yeah, come at me, boy. Boyo. Yeah, that does bring some things into focus. A lot of people celebrate that movie, honestly, for, you know, some of the concepts that it's tackling. Anytime you have to tackle gender, whether you intend to or not, you're going to run into some queer territory, which could make the movie like be more apt for queer people to adapt it later and kind of reinterpret it later. Are we talking about anime? I don't think so. I wouldn't consider Mulan anime. We are talking about comics though. Has Been is about hell, sinners, and the different rings of hell and whatnot. When you saw the pilot, you fell in love with one of the characters. It seems like a really interesting adult animation. I believe it is adults, and it's not like for kids or something, right? No, Twaffo! Twaffo! How do you just have that? Twaffo, that's not fair. You just have that on speed dial. That's in your stream deck. You're just like, bleep. Ah! Big shot at still. That was a warning shot, though. I appreciate it. There we go. Oh, gibbitos. Yeah, we gotta deal with that. Let's get the power going. We're gonna have to wait a minute. Yeah, I don't want to wait. Let's just get in with this. There we go. Oh, yeah, she can turn them to dust. That's right. They don't have to be killed with the thing. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Bink. No more zombies. Ah, zombies still. Oh, it's definitely not for kids? Yeah. Even the pilot says it's not for kids. Thank goodness. I think the thing is usually, like, animation that's made for an adult audience is, like, usually a little... There's always something, like... I don't want to say it's... I feel like there's a certain style they use for, like, adult animation where it's, like, a little harsher or something, or perhaps even more realistic sometimes. But when you make animations for kids, it's, like, softer, colorful, and stuff like that. I remember when I was looking at some of the Has Been Hotel stuff, I was like, well, this is really colorful. This is not for kids, right? So I think it has some of those, like, interesting colors and fun, like, shapes and stuff that I'm glad that they specify. Hey, kids, this one's maybe not for you. You know the kids are gonna get to it anyway if they want to, though. Ooh, a gnarled wooden stick. It's in the style of a kid's show for the sake of adults who grew up with that kind of thing, yeah. That's what I thought. Whereas, like, there's different animation, like BoJack Horseman and stuff, which does not, on the face of it, look like a kid's show. Oh, you were at duty when the Savannah Bananas came out. Your favorite banana ball rule is that if a batter hits a foul ball into the stands, yes, and a fan catches it, that batter is out. Okay, now we have to read all the Savannah banana ball rules. Okay, because that's so good. It adds to audience interaction. Banana ball rules. That and stealing first base when you technically strike out, but like the catcher fumbles the ball. That's really good. Okay. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? It just says rules and it lists nothing. Which is kind of it, huh? Okay, there you go. It's like images. I guess I gotta zoom in on an image. Okay. If you win the inning, you get a point. So if, like, you have more runs that inning, then it stacks up as a point. I can't believe I have to, like, zoom in on this image. Oh my god, it's getting smaller. Oh, crazy life. Okay. The team that gets the most runs in an inning gets a point for that inning, except for the last inning where every run counts, apparently. There's a 2-hour time limit because baseball is very long. You can't step out of the hitter's box. That's right. Or the batter's box, I should say. You get a strike if you step out. Now, I appreciate that real baseball has actually tackled these first, like, 2 out of these 3 rules so far, because you can only do, like, a certain amount of timeouts in baseball now, and there's, like, pitch clock limits and things like that. But they did take out bunting. If you bunt, you're ejected from the game. This is continued baseball hour, by the way. Stealing first is hilarious. You can't walk. Like, there's no walks. If you throw a ball forward, then the batter who was in the box just starts sprinting around the bases. And I believe every defensive player on the team, you have to, like, the catcher catches the ball and throws it to every single player on the team before the batter needs to stop sprinting. It's hilarious. There's no mound visits. If a fan catches a foul ball, foul ball, it's an out. And then there's a tiebreaker at the very end. A pitcher, catcher, and one fielder versus one hitter. Then if there's still a tie, it's pitcher, catcher, and one hitter. And then if it's still a tie, pitcher, catcher, one fielder versus one hitter, bases loaded, final showdown. Every run counts. Okay. What is bunting? So bunting, this is so funny because I just donated my baseball bat. Literally yesterday. I just donated my baseball yesterday. Bunting is when you grab a baseball bat. This is a baseball bat. And instead of swinging like this, you hold the bat like this so that the ball comes in contact with the bat, and you're essentially trying to push the ball down to the ground instead of trying to hit it to the outfield. You're trying to like position the ball so that it stays in the infield, preferably a little bit too far away for the catcher to get it and a little bit too far away for the pitcher to get it. I like bunting. But I liked bunting back in the day when they made the pitchers hit, but I realized why they don't make the pitchers hit. Pitchers usually don't hit unless they're Shohei Ohtani. And two, pitchers can like break their precious little expensive fingers on a bat by bunting. So anyway, we can keep talking about Has-Been Hotel though. Sorry. Somebody mentioned one of my hyperfocuses, so I had to go back to talking about my hyperfocus. So Has-Been Hotel is like Foster's home for imaginary children tried to tackle normalizing sex work. But all the characters are adults. I don't know if that's a bad metaphor. It's kind of cool though. So that's what Has-Been Hotel talks about, is like normalizing sex work. That's cool. I seem to make the most interesting sounds. Yeah, I can't help that. I don't know. I like bunting. But I understand why they would get rid of bunting. It's because, like, it's not that much fun to watch somebody scramble for a ball. It is fun for me. You get to see a lot of the butt. But anyway, I'm not here to objectify. I'm here to watch baseball. But I'm mostly here to play Tears of the Kingdom. So let's bounce this light into here, I think. I think that'll work. Where's my little shield that does that? Are you kidding me? That's my fan shield. Oh, now I got a mirror shield. Does this work? This is a little hard to angle, eh? Gotta pick this up because Link keeps looking at it. Yeah, this might be a little challenging. I feel like I should be able to doink it from here. Is there a way? Oh no, you probably need to use her to hit a lightning stone in here. It's probably not all bouncing light, huh? Okay. But we do have light here. Man, I can't wait till baseball comes back. I'm sure that's not a sentence anybody else actually is thinking right now, except for me. Boy, do I love baseball. Now, hold on a minute. Oh, we have some interesting platforms. Okay, let's do a little bit of teleportation. I kind of thought we were done in this room, and I realized verticality exists. You can't go vertical. And that's all right. What about climbing? Let's climb up here, and then I can just bloop, get up there. Has-Been Hotel also covers drugs, murder, cannibalism, other stuff like that. Y'all listening? Oh, Christ. Oh, no. I don't think I should be outside. Oh, God. I don't think I should be outside. Let me put my sweatpants on because it's cold as hell. I don't think there's... I wish to God there was a descend button. I realize I don't do that because you just fall through the earth and stuff most of the time. But I wish there was a... I don't want to walk back through. I'll just go fight that moth up top. Use all my Volt stuff. Oh, no. Is there a way I can fall through the top? Oh, they do have that gorgeous camel. So that's fun. Oh, God. Okay. I think I have to walk back through. Can I load a previous save? 6:35 p.m. 6:41? I'm gonna go with 6:41. I think I probably didn't kill all the enemies in this room, but at least I'm going into the room. There's a lot of drugs in it, a lot of murder. Okay. It's probably not like a very moral show, probably, but it is at least human and interesting. Okay. Like it never even happened because it didn't. Great. Let me get out my cool claymore and then destroy it immediately. I was hoping to do a charge attack. Hello, charge attack. This is slightly worse than before because we are not going to be taking out, yikes, as many dudes as we had done before. That's okay. There's another side conversation. What superpowers would definitely get you killed? Flying. Yeah, flight. 100% flight. For sure. Oh, crumbs. Oh, my boy. My poor boy got wrapped up in the Christmas lights. That doesn't give him any defensive potential. Fly too high, you could pass out. You could run into a power line. You could run into a jet in your plane. In a plane? An airplane? Run right into a jet. Oh, it'd be bad. Super speed if it didn't affect your reaction time or your resilience. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Literally, like, isn't that the problem with, like, the Flash or whatever? Is, like, if he runs too fast, like, he's going to catch on fire or his shoes are going to melt off or something. Like, it's a problem. All right, let's do this, but good this time. Here we go. Killing 2 guys with 1 sword. Okay, could have gone better, but whatever. And I won't get killed by Gibto this time. Let's go handle that. Well, I'll handle him first. No! No, no! Okay, I'm not gonna die like this. I refuse. Oh, why not get glowy? Sure. Eat this glowy mushroom ball. Yeah, super speed, flight. Teleportation could kill you also, definitely. Because if you clip through a wall in real life, you're dead. If you go halfway through a floor, you're dead. Didn't they do that? Choppy Chop. Wasn't that a thing? Was that a thing in, like... Is that a thing in Horizon Zero Dawn? Yeah, phasing would be one of those. You just, like, fall through the floor. I feel like that was a game I played recently. Was that a thing in that? Damn, did I watch somebody play this game? Or did I play this game? Where you're, like, moving back and forth through... It couldn't have been Horizon Zero Dawn. Maybe it was a different game. But you're moving back and forth through time. Maybe I watched somebody play this game. And you have to, like, go through time stuff to get across. Like, in the past, the hallway is clear, and in the future, the hallway has, like, a break in it. And one of the scientists you run into in the video game, like, is like, oh no, is, like, stuck halfway through the wall because he's stuck halfway between the past and the future. That's that shooting robot game? Is that? Oh, that's Titanfall 2. I think it's Titanfall 2. It's Titanfall 2. It's Titanfall 2. Skyward Sword, I do believe there is a temple where you move between time. I think you're right about that. But I think it was the speedrun I watched for Titanfall 2, which was pretty dope. Yeah, okay. Can you spoil my Quake 1 campaign? Go on! Yeah, I'm never playing that game. I'll get sick. Yeah, Titanfall 2 has a really cool level time travel. Okay, so that's not a game I played because I can't play that game because it'll make me sick. But I did watch that in a postage stamp. So, sorry, Choppy Chop. I thought when it comes to Horizon Zero Dawn stuff, I'm like, Choppy Chop. Let us speak to the expert here. You could also miscalculate and teleport into space where Earth was moments before. Yes. Dude, I also saw this, like, clip that shows what's going on when, like, we're orbiting the sun. The sun isn't just here. And we're not just doing this. The sun, we're like, woo, woo, like going, like, up and around and spiraling with the sun. Like, the sun is taking us wild places. And I knew that, but I didn't think of it until I visualized it. I was like, whoa. There's no time travel in Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah. You have 6 complete Horizon Zero Dawn playthroughs. What do you like to do? Is there different stuff you're doing in the game that's, like, changing it for you? Do you get to pick different options? My fan shield. This is going so badly. Oh god, now it's really going badly. Let's eat some food. Yeah, I too have not played Forbidden West. Alright, girl, let's go. We gotta go. There we go. Cooking the boys. Where are you, honey? Honey. Honey, 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 honey. Get over here, girl. Why are you fighting? What are you fighting? Don't fight him. Come here, sweetie. We've got stuff. You got lightning power stuff to do. Over here. There we go. No more zombies. Anything associated with electricity? Yes, Alice. It could be questionable or dangerous to yourself. Exactly. Yeah. There's a lot. I think pretty much every superpower. I think a better question, Alice, is there any superpower that wouldn't be dangerous to you? Like, wouldn't kill you? Because I think even if you had a superpower of, like, being impossible to damage, people would be like, let me try. Slap, 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 slap. Stab, 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 stab. You know? People are like, cool, do a backflip off of this wall. I want to see you not get damaged when you fall 3,000 feet, you know? And then, of course, the government's going to abduct you and do tests on you. Yes, if you're impossible to damage, you need heart surgery or something. Yeah. Horrible. Some of the other powers, like super strength, require other powers so you don't instantly die. Yeah. Gotta have a balance. Super strength, and then you don't feel pain. Super strength, and then you're like, oh yeah, let me lift this. Oh, my back hurts so bad, but I can lift it. Yeah. Ah, gotcha. So in Horizon Zero Dawn and Forbidden West, you just love the experience. You play it, you try to relive the first time. That's great. Okay, so in Quake 1, the way you kill the final boss, aka Black Goat Mommy from Lovecraftian lore, is teleporting inside it and making them explode. That's right, because you can't occupy the same space at the same time as something, right? Theoretically. Ma'am. Ma'am. Ma'am, I'm gonna need those. Ma'am. We need electricity powers. Meow. Okay. There we go. Efficiency. Okay, bad guys can see us. Wasn't aware that was still moving. Sure, I have the strength to pick up jump trucks. Pick up a jump truck ass, but it also weighs 4 tons, and it will liquefy your bones. Interesting. That happens in My Hero Academia or something? It is 7 o'clock. As much as I want to finish this room because I left it, I do need to go feed my dog. My dog does not care that we're playing video games right now. My dog doesn't care that we're having a great conversation about superhero powers and stuff. Oh, the main character, huh? Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, it, like, hurts his body to use his powers and stuff. But, I mean, technically it's also, like, not his powers. He ate some guy's hair, and now he can do stuff. But it looks like the ad break is going to start, so I need to start my break. I will play some music for us. I will go feed my doggy, and I will see you when I come back. I hope. I don't know if I've dropped my little marker yet, because it doesn't come up in chat. I'm not sure. But yes, I wanted to tell you all. Don't know if the folks who recommended it are here, but I did want to mention... Huh? Oh, I don't think so, yeah. I don't think he came across as rude or anything, Choppy Chop. I think you're good. I mean, you'll have to ask Keen when they get home if they felt that way, but it didn't come across that way to me. I just thought like, oh yeah, the main character, you know. Hello, Pat. Good to see you. I'm a little out of breath because he just ran up the stairs. But I don't remember who recommended the Librarian series of films to me to tell my folks. But funny enough, the very same day that I was asking folks like, oh, do you have any like kind of a little bit campy, very lighthearted, but still like interesting and adventure-y, science fiction-y TV shows that I could recommend to my parents? That was UMash. Mash recommended Librarian. I think also, to be fair, I might have mentioned something about the Librarian too. And literally that day, that same day, like the next morning when I was like, okay, let me tell my folks, my mom turned to my dad and it was like, spooky. And I'm like, what? What is it? And she said that the night before they decided that they were going to watch The Librarian. They hadn't watched it in a while, and they decided to rewatch it that day. So weird, right? So weird. So how about that? They're actually on to it was mentioned after I said they were watching Eureka. Yeah, so they finished Librarian 1 and 2, and now they just started the Librarian 3. And then they're gonna watch something else and then watch the TV series. So how about that? Really cool, I think. Anywho. This game is really cool too. Am I still fighting bad guys? It seems like it. Hold on, I need to get a shield in case I get shot in the face by a bad guy. Oh, there he is up there. Okay. How about that, Manny? How about that? It's out there. Ah! I did not think he could get me from there. I knew I could get him, but I did not think he could get me. Okay, no longer in combat. So we are in the Gyarados region, doing a fun dungeon. One might even call it a fungeon. Although I'm sure nobody does that. Where we're manipulating lights. We're using our friend's electrical powers. I always said electronic powers. But she has powers over electricity. We're going to be using that. Real soon, we need to charge up some batteries. So. Interesting. That almost looks like a rhino or something. Like that figure. Very strange. Like a rhino or an elephant. Weird shape on this. Oh, I can't go too far up. I went too far up last time. We had to reload this room and redo it. This is sounding like it's a little too far. No. We will not go that far up. Okay, how in the hell am I going to get up there then? I guess I can use these platforms as I will. Now it uses battery power. Now it uses freaking battery power, doesn't it? Well, let me bring it over to me then. And then we'll ascend up through it. Please let me not fall off. Ah, crumbs. And now it's using my ding-ding battery power. Ah! I really did fly too close to the sun, and then I got up to the damn top of the temple. That was rough. Okay, let me... I can't grab that from here, can I? Whoa, I can! Holy cow! This is great. Okay. Well, what if I just put it above me? That's good, right? Now I can ascend through that, eh? Cool. But I wonder if I need Riju to get up here? It's possible. Just so that I don't have to do too much labor with that later, let me grab this. Come on now, be kind. I know you can grab... Okay, fine, whatever. Maybe it's attached. So, we need the light to hit here, huh? I see. So, I'm gonna actually have to use one of these right over here. It's still on, isn't it? Okay. Let's use one of these two hickeys, eh? Why does this have a pot in it? Does the pot have oil in it? Drop that there. I have an alien question. Does this have freaking oil in it or something? Weird. You and your wings melt? Yeah. You and the wings that your uncle made you melt. Ah, Daedalus. Should have made those wings a little better, buddy. Alright, I suppose on the bottom of this is where we should put the mirror. And I suppose it should only go so far up. Oh god, the mirror is attached to a shield. You're glad turning things on and off IRL don't involve shooting or hitting them, right? Ridiculous. It is such a funny element. Alright, let me make sure I'm getting this right. Okay, so the light does focus the way that it is pointing. So we kind of want it to be like maybe... Oh, jeez. Ah, crumbs. Like this. We want it to be something like that, yeah. Bada bing. Good so far. I might need some sort of fire-based thing now. Let me attach this here. Just get this torch lit. Nope, that doesn't work. Hold on. Off to get a fire fruit. You love a good tap light? Yeah, or like a little clap on, off kind of thingy too. That's fun as well. I wonder if these torches are, or... Oh god, of course I just did that. Well, at least it exists here. There's fire there, so I wasted my own little fire fruit. Are these explosive? Are these filled with oil? Watch out, Riju. This could be bad for you, honey. I don't think they are. Can you put a torch inside that thing? I'm very confused why this torch is here. Daedalus did tell Icarus to check his stuff before he wrecked his stuff. I guess so, but Icarus was like, "No, Papa or Granduncle, I shall fly." This doesn't go in it, does it? I'm making silliness. That's nothing. This is nothing. Don't do this to me. Just because there's pots in these things doesn't mean you should do that. But it is weird that they did that. Why did they do this? God, it's going to be something later and I'll be so upset. I think the easiest way to do this is going to get one of these things I never use. Take out the device. Attach the sucker like so. Make the sucker sit up right. Like this. And let her fly. Oh, hold on. I need a thing to do to hit it. Alright, get on up there. Get on up there. Yeah, alright. Cool. Hi, Morphinius. Good to see you. I'm doing spectacular today. Having a lovely day. Lovely day. I'm slowly catching up with things and I'm restructuring my plans so that I can accommodate some of the stuff I didn't get to this weekend because I was too tired or too busy playing Hades. And thank you very much for that, Pyrexis. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 30 months and also thank you for acknowledging my first try. Hell yeah. Did it. Nailed it. Would you like a 2-card tarot to give out your gaming feature or would you prefer a Whispers of the Ocean card? Oh, I guess I have to shoot this thing, don't I? Okay. It's a little dangerous. Just a little. That's 1 battery done. We need 3 more.
So this is one of the batteries.
Gotcha.
It seems to have absorbed my lightning well enough.
The ocean it is, then. How have you been, Morphinius? And you know what, Nickmar? I don't think I got to ask you how you're doing either when you popped in. I hope that you are well. Yeah. Wait, weren't you working on stuff for D&D, Morphinius? I think you were, if I'm not mistaken. All right, let's see, Pyrexis, what the ocean would like to pass on to you. It says, be insightful and established, like these cool anemones. It says, ground and rebalance your energy. Bring your awareness into the now, rather than allowing it to occupy the past or the future. How about that? Okay, so you might be thinking about the past or thinking a little too much about what's to come. Might be better to think about what you can do right now to make things better.
All right, 3 left.
3 left. Excellent. I wonder if we have to use our cool contraption here to light anything else. Probably not. Let me pick up one of these little shields, though, just in case. Yeah, be in the moment. You got it. You got it. Morphinius, you have a bit of a cough, but you're doing better than yesterday. Gotcha. You painted some minis for your D&D group, and they really enjoyed them. Yay! That's good to hear. That is very cool. Let's see. I wonder if now we have that battery power, can she go up a floor? Let's find out. Because I know I can go up some floors. Because I can ascend. I can do whatever I want. But maybe she needs to? Let's see. I'm pretty sure that's not going to be what happens. But I can always check. No. Okay. Just going to break our knees again. Yeah, the family is doing all right. Power available, 25%. Of course, of course. Alrighty, back up we go then. Let's see what we can solve from here. I'm not sure how much it has changed. Oh, but the music certainly has changed, I think. I wonder what they added this time. Maybe there's something we can do around here? I love these little boop, 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 boop. Oh my god, I don't think I ever went around to the back of this. Fair enough, there's nothing in the back of it. I should look at the map to see. I think maybe that's one of the last ones we have to do. Let's see where we can go. But yeah, the family's doing alright, thankfully. I am very glad to say. Let's see here. So we just did that one. We must go up another floor. That's gotta be it. Let's take our gal up to floor, I guess, 3? Oh boy. Great. Yep, floor 3 then. Which I think we just solved something on. Yeah, we just did that room. So maybe all the way up to 4? Let's see if there's anything she can do in 4. So technically this is floor 3. We need to go up one more level. We were discussing earlier, Morphinius, if you could have a superpower, which superpower would it be? And also, if there was superpowers which are, like, inherently dangerous or deadly. I think we've hit... I'm guessing we've hit this lights? I'm curious. It seems like there's, a place we can go over here. I might teleport up here and move this statue. See if I can climb on these walls. I know! The way she's booking it in these heels. It's so incredible. Okay, perfect. Oh, we were not too far away. Excellent. Alright, let's try moving this statue. What, you can't? What the heck? Oh, I thought it was on a track. Oh! Okay, again, rude. What a jerk. Maybe... Oh, Lord. Let me teleport up here. Oh, actually, forget teleport. I'm just gonna walk my butt up here. Hey there, you jerk. I can't believe you would do this.
Are you alright?
No, Riju, I'm not alright. Help. Riju, I'm very sick. No, I drank a wrong potion that made me slippery. Sorry, Riju. Oh, this guy's tough. Oh, damn. How did you get here, hun? I'm happy that you're here. I'm going to die. Let me get on defensive mushroom food. Okay. Is there like a list of superpowers to choose from? You can think of anything, Morphinius. You can think of anything. You stopped wearing heels 20 years ago. It was for your high school graduation. I stopped wearing heels sometime after grad school. I used to teach in heels because I'm a fool. Oh my god. And I think the heels that I was wearing either worsened or developed a nerve issue in my foot, which has been a problem to this day. I still get foot cramps to this day. It's terrible. There we go. Now we're really shaking this guy up. Whoa, he almost got us, though. Yeah, heels are really gorgeous. However, they are incredibly painful. What is this? Ooh, we might need to do some stoppage of time or something. So that these flow at the exact same time. Oh, damn it. Like that, but not like that. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, heals are... Oh, that could be deadly. I can't believe we can do this right now. This is great. What a beautiful light. Brilliant and blinding. Hell yeah. Wait, how did that work? I don't know if that should have worked. I wonder if there's a way to fully stop this. Can I get all the way over there? That is something I need to do. Wait. Perfect! You're torn between having regeneration powers like Wolverine and teleportation. One would be great health-wise, but the other would allow you to... Yeah, I went with teleportation myself. I feel like teleportation is, like, really good. Being able to be anywhere, you don't have to drive. You can visit your family whenever you want to. I feel like that would be great. But yeah. But also regenerating, you know. I guess, would you just be constantly regenerating your organs or something? Yes, we got enough light for enough time, and now I also don't remember what that changed. Oh, God. I don't remember what that just changed because I think I was looking away. Probably change something on that level, though, on this floor, if I had to guess. Then you get a house in the middle of nowhere for cheap, and then travel where you want to. Oh my God, you're right, the housing market. You would solve that issue, wouldn't you? Oh, I see. It's always hit the light, push a button. Forgot about that. Oh, you're kidding me.
This thing is going to be a problem.
I mean, not with the power of blocks, baby. Is it E-blocks? Yeah, what's up now? I got blocks. Put a second one in there just for good measure, yeah. Do not rewind the blocks. That's true. If you couldn't take anyone with you, then yeah, then you'd be moving them out to some random location out elsewhere. Yeah, I would not want the ability to read minds. I don't need to know. Other people's opinions about me is none of my business, for real. There is like maybe 4 people, potentially at minimum 3 people, with a room to flex up to 5 people that at any point in time I actually care about their opinions. That's it. Not counting myself. There's really very few, like, for my mental health, it has to be that way. I do not want to know what anybody else is thinking or feels about me. Hello, Not the Ross. Good to see you. You gotten part way for the nerve issue explanation. You also have some nerve damage in your big right toe. If you one day feel a severe tearing sensation when you extend, get it looked into and don't ignore it. Oh, a severe tearing sensation. Okay, Not the Ross. Good to know. Mine is, it's called Morton's neuroma, and it occurs between usually like 2 toes. So it's like right in kind of the knuckle area. It's really weird and that's awful. It'd be so stressful, even if they weren't thinking rude stuff. I know, you'd be like, oh, I'm invading their privacy. It would be terrible. Ugh. That would be something where, like, if anybody had that power, you probably would never find out because they'd go, like, they'd lose their mind, you know? I think I'd be pleasantly surprised. True, but like, you know, but also somebody who really cares about me might be thinking like, oh, that's not an ugly shirt. And then I'm like, I think my shirt's ugly. Oh, I like this shirt. You know, like I don't need to know every single micro thought in someone's mind. If I want their opinion, which there are, like I said, about 3 to 5 people whose opinions I actually care about, I will ask them their opinion. But like, I don't need to know everything that they're thinking. So, thank you, Morphinius. I love stripes. So, yeah, there's just no reason for that. You know, there's no reason. Do you think mind reading would work over Zoom? Yeah, probably not. Maybe it's like a.
Disabled. We can get past now.
Yes, I'm aware of that, sweetie. You want to come over here? Are you over here? I'll just let you teleport over here. Oh, no, not this. I want to get this guy over here. That's funny. As long as the regenerating process wasn't painful, you would take it, but you'd have to have some sort of improved pain tolerance so it didn't hurt while... Oh, yeah, dude, while things are growing back in, ugh, that might be rough. You want to have a combination of powers between Mystique and Beast Boy, so you could change into anyone, any animal. Oh, that seems so OP. That is wild. Would you want to, like, hang out in animal form, I guess? Oh, now she's teleporting in. Okay. I think this guy's confused about me and what I'm bringing to the table. I love that this brick is exactly Link height. That's really funny. No, my blade is badly damaged. There you go. Love that that brick is... I mean, that brick looks small, but we are smaller. Could be amazing for relaxing. Do you think, like the transforming into an animal would be amazing for relaxing? Just become the animal that best fits where you are. I mean, imagine becoming like a little kitty cat and you just sleep. It'd be great. Gotcha. That nerve issue's gotten better over time, but it is permanent. Okay. I sometimes get like a hitch in the arch of my foot. And sometimes, whatever. I'll talk to my doctor about it, I guess. I will make sure that I speak with them so I'm not ending up with something terrible. Thank you, Not the Ross. It's always good to talk to doctors about these kind of things. Oh, there's like a battery down there? Fused? Weird. Do I have my fan shield? Ugh, I don't have a fan shield. This is terrible. I need to make one now. Become a cat and then just sprawl out in some random cylinder. Oh, yeah. Or become some kind of thing that can hang upside down if no seating's available. A bat, perhaps? I'm gonna make myself another fan shield. Not that. This is it. It's a bummer that the shields lose durability as you use like the Zonai power thing on them. That's rough. Okay. I think there's some sort... Oh, the light's not coming through. We gotta stop whatever's down here. Also, this is moving? What's this about? Is there a door one of these ways? Ah, no, but there is a target we have to hit with lights. Okay. If it's cold, be a penguin. If it's hot, be a lizard. Yeah. Just make your body adapt to whatever. Oh, yes, of course. You know, I'm not going to consult Dr. Google because, yeah, you're right. Dr. Google's like, yeah, you're dead. You're already dead. Oh, my, well, okay, let me, yeesh, never mind. It's just long enough to not... Okay. Can I not stop this device? I want to stop the device. Is it not this? Wait, do you want to get real sick real quick? Whoa, I'm gonna make myself ill. They have these little spiky dudes here. Can I like mush one of these spiky dudes into the wall? Whee! We're on the carousel. Whee! Oh, maybe I can put the spike into the wall and really gum up the works here. Boom. Boom, I did it at the wrong time. Boom. Crap, crap, crap. Yep. Crap. Okay, hold on. Dr. Google, why do my toes hurt? You have a severe medical condition and you'll be dead in 2 days. Consult your doctor, of course. Okay, this is right. Now it's even more right. Let's go get in there and be right. Hell yes. Okay, better. You could also help scientists with information if you change into a dinosaur. True. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-beep. Nailed it. Okay, cool. Can I just ascend? Hell yeah, I can ascend. Welcome back, Keen. Good to see you. Okay, is just shielding good enough? No, I actually don't know where this light must go. Where does the light go? Oh, all the way back there? Yeesh. Did stopping that thing stop the chomping? Is it still chomping? Oh god, I gotta push it out. Oh god. It did not stop the chomping, unfortunately. Okay. How are we gonna do this? Okay, let's put our shields up. I think I might attach one of these light things. Oh, I guess I could use one of those devices, but I do need the... Yes, this. Great. I'll just attach it to a stake. Oh no, Mystery Man. Pee Wee Herman had fart powers? Fart powers? Yeesh. That's awful. Fart powers? You know, I think that might be you are a villain. You know how we talk about there's like no powers or they're inherently evil and you would be a villain if you had them? I changed my answer. It's fart powers. I think if your power is based on farts, you are evil and you are a villain. That's just how that works. Wait, how is this? How was it not catching light before but now? What? What? Oh, because the little stick in it's not... Ugh. I thought it would be able to grab the light from the thing. Let's see. That's surprising. That I can do that like this. But this isn't catching the powers. Let me grab this thing and kind of shift it a bit. Like such. Okay, that's better. Alrighty, now we're getting it. That movie is interesting. What movie? Mystery Men? It was horrible in all the best ways. There's a character who's not only was only invisible if no one could see him, including himself. So like, he's just alone and he's invisible. That's hilarious. Oh shoot. I hope that's still working. I hope this... Okay, good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, this thing is charged up. And so... Oh, I guess it lifted a wall. Alright, Regi, let's go, girl. Thank you, sweetie. I love the tried and true method of a Zelda game involving light as a puzzle element. I gotta say, I do love it. I love that in Wind Waker when you had to work with Melody. Or Medley, or whatever her name was. Hello, Nubis. Good to see you. That was really cute. So I'm glad that light puzzles are making a comeback. Alrighty, up another floor, I think. Ooh, the music. Oh yeah, it sounds like it uses power, but cameras don't count as people. Yes, you could do like a security heist or something like that, eh? Ooh, the music. Fun. Okay, let us see where we can go from here. We're on 5th floor. I think we were just on the 4th floor. So there must yet be stuff for us to do here. Okay. Oh, and this is not in the same position as it was before. There's that. And it bounces down there. But do I want to do something? Well, maybe I can attach... Is there... Okay, there are other places I can bounce this light. Could I maybe... I'm only moving the statue, but could I maybe... I don't know if this is what they want, but maybe I'll attach... like my shield to it? This may be cheating. Does this work though? wonder. I wonder if this will work. This is probably not what they want me to do. But if I can bounce this light... I mean, like, technically, that works. Right? Like, it solves the puzzle? So now I need to get all the way the hell up there. But here's the problem. If I solve that puzzle, do I still gotta read you to come upstairs with me? Maybe instead they wanted me to bounce... Oh, wait, hold on. I think I understand what they actually wanted me to do. Let's just, I think, move this. Yeah. I think that's what they wanted me to do. I think I should go grab my thing. Exploit lifetime ban. No! Okay, it's still working. Okay. I just made it more difficult for myself. I could have just done that, which is the intended solution, but whatever. So that's working. I think I have to get up there and push a button, maybe? Riots? 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 I think, right? This was the ultimate thing, was bonking that. I think there's a button up there. How the heck am I going to get over there? I've got to go to the other side and ascend, I think. That is so interesting, though, Nothros. Does that happen in the movie, by the way? Like, does the character who can only be invisible if no one else is looking at them, do they, like, rob a bank or something? Or go sneak in somewhere? Okay, I mean, this might be a way we can go. I think this is a little too high up, though. I don't think we should be here yet. This is where I think we should go. Okay. Is Ryuchu gonna come with me? Oh, maybe we sneak down here. Ah. No! I'm not alright. I'm not alright, Ryuchu. Thank you for asking, though, sweetie. I appreciate you. Always caring about me. Christ. Okay. Ryuchu, come on through, girl. I got it. There you are. That was not the... I think there was some button that turned the fire off. God, you don't remember? It was like 20 years ago that you saw that film. He was able to sneak past security cameras, but he didn't do anything bad. Okay. Yeah, we were maximum sneaky. Minimum fire resistant. Here's a still from the movie. It's pretty silly. Okay. Oh, that's great. They look great. Does that gal have a bunch of bags in her hand? What's on the person on the far left? This instrument is very interesting. I think I've heard it used in, like... I don't know if I can't remember the context. What is this instrument? This, like, it's maybe a Chinese instrument? This, like, very thin, string instrument? She's a bowler? That's cool. Remember her? She's a bowling ball with her dad's cursed skull in it. That's cool. I guess we can get on the elevator now, right? Oh god, jeez. Just love falling down. Can we do this? Elevator time? It's using Niue music, so I think Chinese is right. Interesting. Oh wait, it's not gonna go because I don't have all the batteries. Okay. Okay. The final one we have to do is beyond here, so... Hello. I have a light reflecting shield on my back. Huh. I wonder what button I have to now press to get this wall to raise up. I'm very confused. It looks like a giant cookie, but it does look kind of like a walk or something, you know. Let me head up. Because we were just on the up level. So I wonder what now? Isn't there one that bounces it down? Okay, let's bounce it to the one who's bouncing it down. Maybe? No, I think the one that bounces it down solves one of the lower puzzles, if I'm not mistaken. I'll still do it just in case. But maybe I can use that light below? Wait. A light just came out of there. Oh, right. It's spinny light. That's right. Are you okay, Riju? I don't know where to go next. So, fart powers. Okay. Are they the power to give others gas, or is it a WarioWare thing, or you get super farts? I don't want to think about fart powers. You're eating right now, Snake? Maybe we do have to go. I bet you gotta get... Wait a minute. I'm betting this is one of the first ones you're supposed to solve. Well, I think I gotta move the second block to get Riju through here. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't think about this. You would take it for a week and go to some Trump rallies and unleash chaos. There you go. Hey, you're thinking creatively. There would be so many clips of that, I tell you. You would just be all over the news. You got a unique opportunity today. You got a chance to mount trunking on the walls in here and put whatever cables you like in them. You're going to try to run fiber in the house and use converters for stuff that needs copper. That's very cool, Anubis.
That should wake up the mechanism in the center. Let's go.
I can't believe this was the easiest one to do, and I just did not think about moving those bricks. I'm so mad at myself. This should have been the first one you do. We gotta stand here and listen to the music, though. Yeah, you know what? They may not be able to tell, actually. Don't be mad at yourself. At least I solved all the really hard ones. If your power is to give other people's gas, you would wait for a silent moment and then, yeah, make them bust the loudest butt ever known to man. That would be wild. I wonder if they would consider, like, if they ever found out you did it, do they think, like, would you be arrested for that? I guess so, right? What is? Link, I think this platform's about to move. Is it has done that and there's several other times he stood on it. You would not go to jail for giving people gas. That's very valid and I appreciate that. That's using those powers for good. So you're right. I did say that I think fart powers would be evil no matter what. But you know what? I think you're using it for a good cause. Huh? Something is shining over there. I think it's a light with which we will destroy the moth. But we first got to do all this. So let's go. Let's go. Heck yeah, thank you. We're going to need that soon. Actually, I might need that right now. I don't know if they're going to let me do this. Because I think we got to take out these Gibdos. Can I just melt this?
Here we go.
Oh, I just wanted to turn this off. Thank you. I want to see if I can burn this. Oh, that's the thing you gotta hit. Okay, never mind. Here we go. Hold on. Okay, there we are. Did you know you can tell Alexa to fart for you? You can even specify what kind? I wouldn't ask who that's for, but I think we know who that's for. Oh dear, not this. Oh, this is a boss arena. Okay. I love this boss. I think it looks so cool. This boss is genuinely unsettling looking.
Let's go. We'll finish it off here and now.
I think we should probably take out the mushrooms first.
Ready. We've got
Wow.
it cornered here.
Do we have it cornered?
On your right.
Oh god. I missed. I think it's active. Holy hell, I almost died in one hit.
For yourself.
Can we take these out? Nope. And now she has to recharge, unfortunately. I should have held on to that. I was hoping it would destroy its own thingamading.
Here we go. Maybe the strategy we used with the other Gibdos will work here too.
Maybe. But it's currently unavailable. Oh, very available. Let's go beat the hell out of this weird gross thing. Wait, it still has powers. I forgot.
Tornado. Okay.
Oh, crumbs. It's not active. There it is. Okay, you're right. Oh, my Soul Reaper is badly damaged. No. Oh, I have bad weapons. As in not good weapons. These weapons suck. Let's go. Oh no! I think I should, before I start this weapon, actually I should actually make some good weapons. Yeah. So we don't need firepower to accomplish this. We just need access to an audio system. Yes, that uses Alexa. That's Alexa integrated. We equip this and let's get something on here that's going to do a lot of damage when it hits. Is it the time now for the white maned Lionel horn? Let's drop that. Let's fuse this. Let me make sure. Is this my biggest healing weapon? This might be. And then. Get ready for what, girl? Hold on now. Wait. No. I'm not ready. I don't want him to kill that with a sandblast. I will. I'll look after myself better. Thank you. I didn't think about that. I was trying to fuse a weapon. But what the fuse? Okay. Oh, he is coming to kill me, huh? Or she is, I guess I should say. She is a Queen Gibdo.
Maybe the strategy we used with the other Gibdos will work here too.
I think you're right about that. I would venture a guess that you are right. Let's make sure we can really knock her out.
Watch for the tornado.
Oh god.
Okay.
Alright, let's go. Move it! Move it! Move it, baby girl! I hope it's not gonna get its... Oh god. Don't get your form back. There we go. Now we're gonna do some damage. I hope that we were doing damage, but it doesn't look like we're doing too much. That's okay. I need to eat immediately? Holy crap. Let's get out of here. And then maybe also eat another one of these, like, don't hurt me that bad. Yikes.
Are you okay?
Damn, she's doing so much damage to me. Okay. I don't think I'm okay, hun. Oh no!
Are you okay?
I was hoping your lightning power would activate there, actually. Funny thing that you should ask. I thought that maybe your lightning power was active. Reach you. Thought for sure that was helping. Maybe they don't want me to get close and I should just be using Gibdo parts? Yeah, I should just use Gibdo parts and stuff, I think. Yikes. Alright, where did you go, hun? Did you get sucked up by the sandstorm? Aw, beans. Go! Activate sand! Activate! Jesus, God.
That was a big one. Are you okay?
Yeah. Girl, stop running! You gotta stop running! Oh, God, it's back to its, form again. It's got its defenses now. Crumbs. Ah! The companions really do like slipping away, don't they? Man. I should have made more food for this. I did not know this would be this tough. We gotta kind of keep our distance, I think. Until she's ready. I don't want it to be... There we go. Nope. Honey. Thank you, honey, sweetie, baby darling. There we go. Now we got the time. Did we hit a halfway point? Oh, God. Hi, Jess! We're fighting a big moth! My companions run away from me too much. It's a little rough. Oh, no. Oh, God. I think we're gonna die a lot here, folks. I just want to prepare you for that. Oh my God, it's gonna be kind of rough, I think. It's gonna be kind of rough, I think. We should take out all these little sand stacks first. This is gonna be rough. Ah, yes, you can... Hold on, I'm being attacked by a very small man. I might have to get rid of these guys first. This is a lot to manage, I think. Girl, get over here. I'm playing tag with my companions, dude. Oh my God. Get away! Never mind. You know when I said the Gibdos were not scary enough? They are very scary. But yes, you can listen to this game in Japanese or in English. I do the English version so that people who are not watching the screen don't have to guess what's happening. It also saves me some trouble from reading stuff out loud. Okay. I don't know where the big mama is. I don't know how much light we gotta pour down, but I'm hoping this is enough. Light up. There we go. Okay, so we're lit. I don't know what that accomplishes. Oh, the Gibdos disintegrates in the light. Okay, great. So I'm safe in the light. Honey baby, sweetie bear, my darling love. Where is the big one? Oh, it's like on the wall because it doesn't want to fly around, does it? Okay. Well, can I refract the light? I might be able to. I might be able to. Oh, okay, hold on. She's coming. Why isn't my light killing you? Okay, good. Where's the big mama? It's also hard for me to see. Ah, I forgot. You don't have your electricity going right now. Gotta get that going. My knight's bow is badly damaged. Okay. This should hurt you. It doesn't. That's fine. I don't need that. Where are you now? I can't see you. Ah, that's not you. That's not you. That's not you. Get your lightning juices over here. We're gonna need it. It hit the tornado instead. No. Anytime you're ready, honey baby. But not right now. Not right now. Not right now. Not right now. Did you get sucked up by it? Because that'll be bad for me if you did. Ugh, God alive. Okay. Telesia. There's gotta be a way to use this light power to our advantage. Damn it, but the sand. Oh my God, these Darude sandstorms. Okay, she's getting kind of close to that light, which might be good for me. If I can indeed kill it with... I don't think I can kill it with light. I don't know why I thought I could. I don't know where my companion is. Use your electricity powers. Let's hope that this is close enough. Woo! This is not doing nearly enough damage as I had hoped. Wait! Can we summon the boy squad? Get these boys in here right now, by God. Wail on them, kids! Come on, get in there! Give a whoop! Ah, dadgummit. Okay, this... I have now created a special hell for myself, where now not only do I have one person who I have to chase down, hit the A button, now I have 4. So that's fun. I just thought I would make it a little more interesting. Where are you, sweetie? Thank you. Get that cool electricity power going. Is it worth it? Did I hit him? I hope to God I hit her. Now I'm sneaky. I am going to take more damage. Okay, that does work. That does work technically. I want you to be with me, darling. We got it now. Okay. Hit him right in the face. Hit her right in the face. Please, God, let this work. I don't want a single nubbin of HP left over. Okay, I think maybe I should have used more of the light reflection technology. Maybe there was like some options there, some reflective stuff I could have used, but I think just with my cool shields and stuff. Oh, that was my best I could do. We did it though, first try. Beautiful. I couldn't see a thing. It was all that light. Yay, we did it. I wonder if the other boys would have worked too, because aren't the smaller Gibdos weak to every element? I think they're weak to at least fire and lightning. So maybe? Yeah, maybe my Goron dude would have been great here. I should have just blasted him. And that would have been great. Look at this gorgeous heart container. My God. Oof, we're gonna need to do a lot of cooking when we get back to Gyarados Valley. Alrighty. Hey, do you have, like, weapons I should take a picture of? Oh, you do? Okay. Scimitar of the Seven. Cool. There we go. Cool. Perfect. Perfect timing. Okay, just a little memorial photo. Say Fuzzy Pickles. Now I've got all my sages. Well, probably not all the sages. There was a lot of people in that room. A lot of her fingernails. They give a lot of good attention to detail with the fingernails in this game.
Riju, beloved daughter of the Gerudo.
Can we talk about how uncomfortable that metal bra must be? Ugh. Pinching?
I know that voice. You're the one who's been talking all this time.
I gotta find this legendary hat.
Yes, your ancestor from a time long past.
Her hourglass figure is so
I was a
bonkers. Look
Gerudo
at
warrior
it.
who served the first king of Hyrule and
Wild.
a sage who called down lightning, just as you can. I've seen you brandish the power you have in defense of our people.
Love the
I would
earring.
expect nothing
So
less
cute.
from my descendant.
Yeah, I hope
You
that
are
there's
the
some
pride
cloth
of the
under it.
Gerudo.
How do you wash it? I don't know. Copper polish, maybe?
The Demon King is
Little
responsible
barkeeper's
for
friend?
sending the monster that caused the Sand Shroud.
And you know it gets hot and
But
sweaty
the
out there in that
monster's
desert.
true purpose was to prevent you from obtaining that stone. My secret stone.
Demon King. Secret stone.
We should catch her up on all our flashbacks we've seen.
Don't worry. You will understand soon enough. Let me tell you of events in our distant past. The events that shaped our people's destiny during the imprisoning war. Long,
Oh,
long ago,
true. Yeah, actually, Snake, you're right.
when the kingdom of Hyrule was still young.
Maybe wearing that metal
Great
outfit makes her more
evil,
conductive,
the
so she can do
Demon
more
King,
cool electrical
emerged.
magic.
He attacked the innocent and sought the destruction.
Yeah,
of
let me
Hyrule.
tell you this story in case this is your
He
first
was
ever
our
time.
chief before he changed.
I like that there's like
His
this kind of
obsession with
magma
power transformed
effect
him
to
into a
this.
monster.
It looks like Doom afflicted
Rama,
him.
the first
You
king of
know.
Hyrule, and 6 warriors rose to oppose
Well, I
him.
met 4 of those
I'm
warriors, so the
proud to
other
have
2
been one
are
of them.
Zelda and Sonia.
We faced the
I think her
Demon
name is
King,
Sonia. Oh, is
but
Sonia the
only
queen?
after
I don't remember
Rama
this
gave
gun.
us the secret stones.
I don't remember this other gal's thing
that
was.
amplified the abilities of those who carried them.
You gotta watch out for Matt Mercer. He's on the way.
The Sage of Lightning, fought by my fellow sages in battle with my own secret stone.
Sage of Lightning, cool.
But
You
we
get more
were no
Demise
match for his
vibes, for sure.
overwhelming power. He endured our strongest attacks, even the lightning strikes I called down. King
Tell you, it's
Rahu
not
knew
fair.
we had lost
She should
the
never
battle
have lost.
against the
She should have
demon.
been the only one who won, actually.
He made the ultimate sacrifice to imprison the Demon King, to seal him away.
I'm just so glad we're done that
What
fight.
was the imprisoning war?
I was getting ill chasing around that stupid little moth in that room.
Sometime
Hello,
later,
Silver. What's going on?
another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time, came to visit me, and she set the Gerudo on our destined path.
Man, this sage must be so upset there's like all these nasty moths in here. You're watching Jujutsu Kaisen. Very cool, Silver.
King will eventually be undone.
I hear that anime
When that
is like
time
so
comes,
intense and cool.
You must help Link. He is a noble swordsman who will fight that monster. So please, he will need your assistance. Lend him your power, the Gerudo's control of lightning.
Love it when a
The
character
path
tightens
of
her
the
fist.
Gerudo was clear at that
Do you think
moment.
she's mad at the idea of helping out a little man?
We wish nothing more than to eliminate the demon.
Oh no,
king.
she's cool about it. She's like,
We
ugh,
are responsible
gonna help
for
Link?
his very existence in this world, and for that we must make amends. I swear to you that when the demon
Oh,
king
yeah, it's a
returns,
personal
the
matter
Gerudo
for the
Sage of Lightning
Gerudo.
will awaken once
Mhm.
more. The Gerudo Sage and her people will fight alongside your swordsman.
Yay. I wouldn't say, don't worry about that. He's evil, but you know, it's not
And now I
inherent in
have
y'all or
told you all I
anything.
can of the imprisoning war and of our people's destiny.
I'm gonna give you a cool
You
earring
have
now.
saved Gerudo
I
Town,
love this,
but
like,
Demon
the
King still
zen, like,
remains a
sand
threat.
raking stuff that they've done in these little moments. These are so cool. Gives you the
Riju,
idea that
daughter
they're
of the Gerudo,
making this connection like a mind palace. You know?
You must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time long ago. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
I hope that Zelda fights alongside us too. And that cat lady.
So it's my destiny to fight by your side.
Cool, right? Pretty cool. I love her braids. They're so cool.
My destiny as a sage, my duties as
Yeah, that's
chief,
a lot.
and fighting side by side with you?
You're gonna bash this lady though.
Sounds like fun.
She's
I will
cool.
gladly strike down the so-called Demon King.
And I have
I
homework
guess
for
it's time
tomorrow.
to claim my destiny.
Good for you. Not intimidated in the least. That's awesome. You're my density. There you go. Cool. Oh, it looks fabulous. It matches your
I
bralette.
am the Sage of Lightning. Witness this new power I possess.
Oh, I thought she was gonna do that and finally hit the lightning without needing us to guide it with an arrow. But I don't think that's the case. I think even her, like, shadow self is gonna need me to shoot an arrow at things. God,
Link,
after this, I'd start taking my heels off and be like, can you carry me home? I'm so tired. I'm literally, so my feet hurt so bad they're bleeding right now.
I read you. The Sage of Lightning.
She's been walking through this
Swear
whole
that I
damn
will
temple
stand
in the
with you.
entire desert in these heels.
And here, as proof of my vow,
We go like, zzz, 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 zzz. She electrocutes us. That's cool. That's a secret handshake right there. Oh yeah, Ganon looks... I know, the body is right for Ganon. Listen, last week we got to see Ganon in the cutscene. I was like, this is such a flex to show up half shirtless to your, like, kingly appointment. And the camera was like, check in all this beef. The camera was fully zooming in on the beef. Oh my god, my middle finger is waiting for a ring. I'm so excited. We're gonna be like, boom, cannon, eat that. I'm excited for that. Genpo, thank you for the
Use that
lurk.
ring to call
Appreciate
upon my
you.
power whenever you need it.
Yeah, she's gotta do stuff.
It seems I can finally repay you. Okay, should we head back to town?
I guess so. Can we have a side game where just play as her? I would love that. A little DS game, that would be so cute. Yes, it's me. I used to love doing that. I would like fake falling asleep on the couch, and then my folks would, my mom or my dad would carry me upstairs to my bed. It was fun. So I try not to do that too much as I got older, because you get bigger and stuff. So I did it yesterday. Just kidding. I'm not gonna make my 70-year-old parents carry me up the stairs. Ah, the evil Santa's gone. It is still confusing to me why the nose isn't covered. What is that about? I really don't get it. It must be like, oh, it's in their culture not to cover the nose or something. Because they're very proud of their noses, maybe? They're like, hell yeah, this is the best. This is our defining feature, and it rules. Because it does. Their noses are amazing. But I think for the intake of sand, I would make sure that maybe get like a sheer fabric up there. I don't know. Yeah, maybe they just breathe through them. Maybe they've trained themselves. Maybe the Gyarados women have trained themselves to just breathe through the mouth. So nothing goes up there when the sand is gone. Nobody knows why. Very nice. Ah, Link. I am grateful to you for helping me save the Gyarados. I've received reports that ever since the sand shroud has dissipated, Gyarados attacks have stopped almost entirely. Hold on. Sorry. Suddenly got very dry thinking about being in the desert and inhaling all that sand. How's the car going, Smee? Yeah, it makes sense for them to breathe in and exhale through the nose. But, breathe in and exhale through the nose. The thing is, speaking about your respiratory circulation system and stuff like that, breathing in through your nose is very important because it helps cool the air that you're intaking. When I was, or at least this is what I learned when I was in chorus when I was a kid. God only knows if this is actual real science. Could have been my chorus teacher lying to me. But, I thought that you were supposed to breathe in through the nose in order to or maybe it's the opposite, Lurky? Longer noses are good for both warming cold air and similarly filtering dusty air. Oh, interesting. Wow, we don't know that Gyarados have the same respiratory system. Exactly, their bodies are a little different too. Maybe they don't have lungs at all. Who knows? Why am I assuming that they have the same composition as everybody else? Who knows? You're literally snacking right now? Excellent. Repairman, welcome back. Would you like a 2-card tarot reading about your gaming future or Whispers of the Ocean card? Longer nostrils equal more hairs equals more stuff caught. Yeah, I would think that breathing through the nose would be a better filtering system, but Fufu is playing Persona 4 Golden, and you can imagine she is struggling with the puns. That game was heavy with the puns. Oh, all the bear stuff from that little bear too. Teddy. Get back in your suit, Teddy. I don't want to see that. You get Teddy from Persona. Get back in that bear suit. You have a long nose and awful allergies. No! So your filter system is broken. I'm sorry about that, Jess. That is not fair. But, I mean, long noses are really cool. So, it's like the Ocean Whisper is excellent, Repairman. I hope you're having a good week so far. She's at Kanji. Teddy's worried that Kanji is going to strip bare naked. That game was very difficult. That game was very difficult with all the puns. Ugh. So your car has got a lot of chip paint, so you've been sanding that out and priming it. Hopefully after the rain, you can touch it up. Oh, nice! That's great. It'll look delightful, I'm sure. You are about to spend $150 on Amazon on food and a piggy pencil case. Okay, so I'm guessing a piggy pencil case is $100. How much is this piggy pencil case, Jimpo? I would love to know. I mean, piggy pencil cases are so cute, though. Yeah, maybe they don't inhale. Maybe they just exhale through their noses, so it's fine. Who knows? $30 isn't too bad. At least it's not $100 thing. But I would love, if you get it, I'd love to see it. Artie Repairman, your ocean card is Take Notes. It's 2 adorable seals dancing together underwater. It says, your answers are being given to you. Quieting external voices and excessive noise will give you the chance to hear what is being offered to you right now. Okay? Quiet all that external noise. Listen to yourself. Oh yeah, you're waiting on your new Joy-Cons? What color Joy-Cons did you get? Oh, cool. You just spent $70 on Ice Stationery to start writing letters with a longtime Twitter mutual. Love that. Good idea to reach out to somebody. If you mostly talk to somebody on social media, and let's say that social media platform is dying and is flooded with bots and, you know, all this bad stuff. Good idea to write some letters. Go old school. Pink and yellow. I'm gonna be very challenged to not get those pink Princess Peach Joy-Cons. But the pink and yellow is so cute. Lemonade. Adorable. Ugh. Love that. The bots are bad on Twitter. You cannot say anything like, if you say the word essay, bots. You say the word commission, bots. Store, bots. Emotes, bots. Arts, bots. All this stuff. So it's horrible. I'm just glad I have like DM shut off on that, so I don't just get like, hi, would you like to see my whole bots, like the sex bots that show up, you know. Okay, you get instant mashed potatoes, granola bars. They do not do granola bars in Japan. Freaking tortillas, mac and cheese, and protein pancake mix. Oh, salsa would be good. Are you getting tortilla chips? You were in a fight in Baldur's Gate 3, but you love a strong nose. Me too. Bumpy noses are great too. There's a little like little hook. These are excellent. You ordered the Peach Collector's Kit off the Nintendo Store. The Peach Collector's Kit? I don't know what this is. Is that the little Joy-Cons? Every day you get like 3 bot follows. You haven't posted in months. You don't know how they're finding you. You should just, yeah. That would be cool if you could turn off the ability to follow you. You know, if you go private snake, then people have to request to follow you. So you could do that. But then if you're like retweeting information or something, then unless somebody's following you, they're not going to find it. So, what? Backpack, socks, a pin? I need to know about this. So you're getting proper tortillas. Are you going to make yourself some tacos or something? I am not too terribly surprised they don't do granola bars in Japan. What are the options that they have for like a quick snack? They probably expect you to make it yourself, right? You personally love large noses and always seem weird that people have their noses done to make them smaller, right? Yeah, I like noses that go out. I like noses that go around. So just like, it's cool. It feels like the thumbprint of the face. It feels like a person's nose is so much like, you can see so much their personality and like who they are through their nose. Like I think I have my mom's nose. I think I'm gonna end up, and she's got like a little bulb on her nose, so I know I'm gonna have like a cool bulb nose when I get older. So that's awesome. It has a lot of character. It's good for the bumping, you know. Oh, Calorie Mate. Yeah, I forgot that Calorie Mate was real. I thought that was just something that Metal Gear Solid 3 invented. But that is real, yeah. There you go. That's what you can call me, Larry. Why not? Good for the booping. You boop somebody on the nose like bonk. So, you're shocked about granola bars? They have plenty of snack bars, but not like granola. Okay, interesting. Oh. Calorie Mate, man. That's funny. Not pooping. I don't know what you thought I said, but it's booping. Boop. B-O-O-P. It's real and you do eat it regularly for breakfast. Okay, Calorie Mate. This is cute. Nintendo Princess Peach Collector's Box. Oh my god. This bag. This little, like, cup you can drink your boba out of or whatever. A journal with a pen. This is $35? And this is officially licensed? I can't believe this is only $35. That is so cute. It's extremely Tina coded, yeah. Oh my god, the journal. I love it. And the little beverage thingy. Yeah, stripes. Yeah, I'm trying to save my money though, but it is very cute. It's really cute. How big is that bag I want? It's a mini backpack. Oh. Looks like good throne material. I'll think about it. I should also put snacks up on throne. I unfortunately no, I won't bother about that. But anyway, that's so extremely cute. That little bag and a journal. Do you know how like that is so cute to just sit there with a pink little journal. Like I say as I have a pink journal, but I don't have a pink pen. Wait, hold on. Yes, I do. I should just use my pink pen, my pink journal. Never mind. I've solved my jealousy. But Smee, you better be wearing those socks when this gets here. You better be wearing those socks, laying in bed on your tummy, kicking your little legs around, and writing like about your crushes in your journal. You freaking better with your backpack on, with the pin glued to your shirt or whatever. You should do that. You should do that. You gotta be, and then drinking some like pink lemonade out of your little like sippy cup. And then writing in your journal. Oh my god, adorable. You got Kirkland chocolate chip and Nature Valley honey oat. Okay, nice. Very nice. Now, what is this? Is this a Kirkland chocolate chip protein bar? Is that what you're going for? Ugh. You are living the fantasy, Smee. The fantasy. So good. Alright, well, we solved the Gyarados problems. Can't stop smiling at the idea of these little cups and stuff. Okay, okay, it's just a normal granola bar. Okay, I get you. Yeah, I'm guessing that they don't have those because I think Calorie Mate's pretty deeply ingrained, and also, honestly, those little chewy bar things, I don't know, like, I don't know what nutritional value they have, so maybe they're like, why would we import this, you know? Then, oh, is it those flat, crunchy, crumbly ones? The honey oats? Those are cheap as hell. I remember I got a pack of 90 of them and it was a steal. Can't say that it was like the best bang for my buck. I mean, in terms of pure amount of crap you can get for very cheap, it's honestly like, it's like there is something to eat inside you. Like, you open it and it just goes all under your pants and everything. And you're like, oh no. You open it and it just sprays crumbs everywhere. I just don't. I think I stopped getting them because they were pretty sweet and they didn't have any protein to them, and I needed a little bit of protein to get, you know, my day going. Premier Trivia, we're talking about Nature Valley honey oat bars. This is not sponsored, by the way. We're also talking about items that are pink. So, oh my god, Snake, I forgot you could do that. And now that is exactly what I'm going to do. Yes, hello to Boliara, especially Alex. How are you doing? How is Like a Dragon treating you? They have tons of Calorie Mates, lots of like candy bar type proteins and crackerish ones. Okay. They do have kind bars. That's the only kind that they have, but they're too nut based for you. Gotcha. You said ash yours out the window like a cigarette on the way to work. Ash your Nature Valley oat protein bar. You're like, tss, tss, tss. All right, I can walk and eat this now. You remember Cheez-Its? Okay, my dad just bought me a whole bunch of combos. It's snack time, y'all. We're going to talk about snacks. My dad just got a whole bunch of combos. Now, I remember I recommended combos to Nowhere Mash. I haven't had these in a while, and they're not as good as the ones I ate when I was a kid. Okay, your friend Tash Spice recommended me. Well, thank you so much for coming over, Premier Trivia. What were you up to today? Cheez-Its, the white cheddar ones. We have those in the basement. Oh, that's so sweet, Genpo. Genpo, don't you feel like you're like, I'm gonna max out this card. You get to like puzzle it out. You get to decipher like, okay, this is $7, which is like 27 cents per ounce. And this is $6, but it's like 29 cents an ounce, so it's better to get this one or something like that. Do you do that as well? Oh, good. You had a little trivia game. That is excellent. That is very fun. Of course you would from your trivia. Well, thank you so much for coming over. We are playing Tears of the Kingdom ostensibly, but I have been looking at the screen for probably about 10 minutes and talking about snacks. Okay, now which combos did you enjoy eating, Mash? Also, if you gotta go to bed because it's late, I understand. I didn't mean to summon you from bedtime just to talk about combos. Infinite wealth, infinite fun, to be honest. I've been spending a lot of time recently in one of the huge side mini games new to the series that you don't know if I've heard about, so you don't want to spoil it. I have no idea what you're talking about. I know, like, basically nothing about the game. What are my favorite crap foods? I don't eat a lot of crap lately. Snacks are honestly more important than games, for sure. Also, it looks like the ad break. I'm going to snooze it once. We have like 15 minutes of pre-roll snoozing, so I don't mind snoozing it a bit. Those pepperoni pizza ones, I think that was my brother's favorite. Do I eat anything that's just like crap? Lately, my folks got these like cracker sandwich packs that are like this big, and they have like 6 crackers that has, well, it's probably like 12 crackers that have like peanut butter or cheese, I say in quotation marks, some sort of paste of some sort of some combination of those ingredients sandwiched between 2 crackers. And they're not very good, but they are a snack. So I have been eating those from time to time. But like my favorite crap snacks, I don't know. I haven't had them in a while. M&M's are yours, doctors. Yes, M&M's are so good. But I usually don't think about, like, candies as a snack. Because usually, like, my parents, because my teeth were so bad when I was a little kid, my parents were like, no dessert unless it's the weekend. So, like, we don't really have sugary stuff throughout the week. If I could just snack on peanut M&M's, it'd be over. I think I'd have a full set of dentures by right now. Yeah, it's not that horrible, but it's also not that satisfying, I have to say. It does fill you a little bit, but it's not like, oh, super tasty, you know. You're right, Choppy Chop. Crap snacks is a good soft curse, yeah. Okay, Americans, I forget how much stuff costs there. How much would you say is normal for, like, one name brand deodorant? Like a Secret deodorant or Old Spice? It depends what size you're getting, because I feel like you're going to pay the same for, like, Old Spice, which you know is in that big freaking container. But if you're getting like Secret deodorant, it's smaller, but it's the same amount. I can look it up right now for you, though. Do you have like a brand you want us to look at, Genpo? Oh, crap snacks. I do love that. So the mini was part of some of the promo material going around. Did it involve a method of transportation, Alex? You should be in bed, but you're addicted to Enshrouded. I think someone just recommended that on the Discord. There's a lot of Old Spice and Secret on Amazon. Okay. Stand stick of Old Spice is like $6 here. I don't know how much it is, personally. And thank you, Auto Buddha. I should drink some water. I've been talking a lot. What about you all? What's your favorite, just like, I mean, if I could go... Okay. If we're talking about no nutritional value, just a snack, freaking love Late July jalapeno lime tortilla chips. Love them. Love them. Okay, good. Or cheese balls. I love cheese balls. I love Cheetos. I love cheddar coated whatever. So good. Good night, Mash. I'm sorry. You gotta get out of here before you eat your like nighttime cheese. Usually just grab whatever snack you can find. I getcha. I've not heard of that. What is that, Chash Spice? Wrap snacks. Actually, wait, I have heard of that. Was that a collaboration between various rappers and they, like, made snacks? I think I have heard of that. Method of transportation? No, but instills memories of beloved Nintendo franchise. Okay, then I don't know this minigame, and I'm glad you're sucked into it. That's great. You might just pluck a flower from your garden and stick it underneath your pits. That's great. I should do that for my deodorant. You keep hearing good things about Enshrouded. You kind of want to try it. I'm not sure if it's a Tina game. Oh my god, wait. I think I saw a bit of L-Bell play it yesterday. It was almost like Tears of the Kingdom meets some other game. It was like kind of Zelda-y, but kind of Dark Souls-y. but also kind of Valheim-y is what Elbel suggested. Okay, what? Oh, okay. Sour cream with a dab of ranch. Okay, that sounds very good. That sounds extremely good. I do love the sound of it. I'm gonna keep snoozing these ads, by the way, because we have so much time. You're a sucker for any kind of hot chip. I don't like going too hot. Like I don't want it to be so spicy. Although I have to say those jalapeno lime chips, they make my nose run. But I'm like, I can't stop eating it because it's so good. Spice with citrus is the best combination. And then salt, of course, in there. So good. You love cheese snacks. Like right now you have cheddar cheese chips. Love that. Yeah, cheesy snacks. I don't think you can beat cheesy snacks. So, Alex, when I mentioned the method of transportation for Like a Dragon, I thought it involved, like, what are those things that you ride on? It's like, it's not a scooter. It's like, but it's a powered thing. Do you know what I'm talking about? Segway. Not a trolley. A Segway. Oh, the Segway. That's all I've seen is like, okay, he was like, in the trailer, I think he was like naked on a beach. And then I vaguely remember Segways. But I might also be thinking about the new Final Fantasy. There's a snack you can't find anymore. Costco sold it for like 2 months. It was fancy pretzels, almonds, and cashews, and everything was coated in honey mustard. That sounds really good. I'm sad that Costco's not selling that anymore. I feel like there would be a lot of potential for a live tabletop RPG roleplay kind of thing with Enshrouded. Same with Valheim. It could be a killer campaign with Valheim with a few mods. That is very cool. Yeah, like role-playing servers, that's cool. One of your Japanese coworkers was like, you know what American food I miss from when I visited? Those cheese puffy snacks. I tell you, I don't know why those aren't a thing over there. Okay, you're eating popcorn. You douse it with Frank's hot sauce, huh? That's excellent. I have never heard of popcorn with hot sauce. My mom, when she's making popcorn, she's out of control. She puts in a tablespoon of butter per person who's eating the popcorn. And then some. Oh my god, she literally put in half a stick of butter for one thing of popcorn. I was like, Mama, this is not a healthy snack anymore. It comes buttered. But bless my mama, she knows what she likes, so. And she's not over here eating sticks of butter. Thank God. But she was putting a lot of butter on that popcorn. She doesn't have it that often though, so. Okay, so the Segways are in the new Yakuza game, or the new Like a Dragon game. But there's not a minigame dedicated to them. But there is a separate minigame dedicated to bikes and trolleys. Oh, not the trolley. Final Fantasy XIV has turned me off from trolleys. Before cheese chips, your mom bought those new cheese-flavored Takis. Oh! I can't believe there's... Okay. The fact that Takis waited until now to be like, oh yeah, let's do cheese. Like, what? I know they usually did that. Okay, the video game said that it's falling asleep. I see. Is Mom from the South originally? No. Mama's from about around this region, I'd say. I don't think she ever spent a lot of time in the South either. She spent some time in New York and then like a completely different... I feel like she was in Cincinnati or something for a while. I don't remember. She had to travel a lot. But I don't think she ever spent a lot of time in the South. Popcorn drizzled with chocolate. Oh, have you ever had that stuff that's like chocolate and caramel corn? Like a mousse mix or whatever. And it's got like a not acorn. It's got acorns in there. And there's almonds thrown in there. That's good. Yeah, true. Most of it sinks to the bottom of the bag. You're not ingesting nearly so much as you pour on. Yeah. Can I believe it's 79 right now? Is it 79 degrees where you're at? That is wild. In the middle of winter. Yeah, it's like Moose Tracks. I think Harry and David has it or something, Keen. I'm so hungry. I'm going to eat so much soup after the show. And some snacks, I think. I might throw some combos into my Southwest style chicken soup. I won't do that. Well, I might actually. I was cracking up some crackers in there, so. It's 35. Yeah, I'd love it to be warmer too. I was looking at the forecast and at least it's going to get to the 50s this week. So I'll be able to do some stuff around the house. I'm sorry, I'll be able to do some stuff outside Hoping to take down our Christmas decorations. Oh, it's fine, Smee. I think Genpo brought up snacks and stuff. Genpo, we gotta know what you're getting before you check out, by the way. We gotta know the full snack list. And how long do you assume this is gonna last you also? Probably a good few months, right? $100 of snacks? You're thinking of making some orange chicken for dinner. Very nice. But you also have butter chicken. Oh my god. And a pizza. Butter chicken. That sounds very good. Yeah, a lot of it is bulk, so it's going to last you a while, I think. All right, that ad break is for real coming up, so I'm going to progress our dialogue, all right? It will no doubt take some time to rebuild, but it is thanks to your help that we can live on the surface again. You're very welcome. On behalf of all the Gerudo people, thank you. Oh, am I surprised by that? Link is surprised. I'm sorry to say, though, that despite the safety of the Gerudo town no longer being a pressing concern, we have still not been able to uncover any information on the whereabouts of Princess Zelda. Actually, Valeria, I do have a small piece of information regarding Zelda. Yeah, let's get those specifics, Genpo. I hope it'll last them a little longer than 6 days. Unless you're just eating the snacks. Just like straight up eating snacks. My brother loves to make a meal of snacks, which is why when I get him a snack pack on Christmas, like I get him this like, it's called Good Grocer. Not sponsored by them at all. God, I wish. Oh my god, if they could send me stuff each month, I'd love that. Anyway, it's like a little vegan, you know, some odd dietary thing, gluten-free snack pack, and it is packed with stuff. And I give it to my brother every Christmas, and if it is in his possession, it will be gone in 2 days. And that stuff is not inexpensive because it's all vegan-y and gluten-free-ish. So it is pricey. I think it was like somewhere between $45 and $60. I can't remember. So it's not something that you just go chomp, 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 like in 2 days. You want her to snap your entire body in half? Pretty much all these women here, yeah. I experienced a vision when I took the secret stone in my hand. The person my ancestor referred to as the Sage of Time looked identical to Zelda. Someone who happens to look like Zelda. That doesn't explain everything that's been going on. But it's impossible to deny that somebody resembling Zelda has been spotted across Hyrule, and that terrible events follow her. Alright, here we go. 5 boxes of mac and cheese, a jar of jalapenos, 2 boxes of protein pancake mix, 5 packs of instant mashed potatoes, 5.1 inches of corn tortillas. That's an interesting measurement. A 12 pack of Cheez-Its, 60 Kirkland granola bars. There you go. There's that. That's coming through now. And 49 Nature Valley bars. Perfect. That would be great. You know, Smee, I have this great camera, my new OBS bot camera that can track my motion. I have been, and 5 golden rings, 4 calling birds, 3 French hens. Yeah, the 2 turtle doves and a partridge in a pear tree. Yeah, what's about the tortillas? You mean the size of them? Are they 5-inch tortillas? Or are we talking about it's 5 inches thick, which I think is about this. It's just tortilla, 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 just lined up like that, like a book. But yes, I actually had written down for today's me to schedule some cooking streams. But because I didn't do enough stuff this weekend, my weekend stuff is piling on to today. So I didn't get a chance to sit down and do some planning. But I really do want to do... Oh, 40! Okay, 40 5.1 inch tortillas. That's great. That's excellent. That's a lot of tortillas. Man, tortillas are good. Now you've read that properly, okay. What are you hoping to put in there? Like taco meats? You're going to get some fish fillets and just make some like quick and dirty tacos? You're going to put like turkey and cheese in there and make a roll up? Did I make an 18-inch circle with my hand? Oh, wait. I guess 5. What, 5-inch tortilla? This big. Well, is it the radius or the diameter? We don't know. 5-inch tortilla? This big? 5 inches is like this big, I think. this big. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's probably this big. Anyway, you don't need to see me visualize a tortilla. Christ's sake. So welcome back from the ad break. You just missed me visualizing tortilla sizes. Anyway, it's impossible to deny that somebody resembling Zelda has been spotted across Hyrule, and all these terrible events follow her. The Zelda we know of and the Zelda we saw in the vision of the distant past are extremely similar. If the Zelda from the past is our Zelda, who is this other person? We must uncover the true identity. I'm sorry, Link. Although the threat of the Sand Shroud and Gyarados has passed, I cannot leave Gyarados Town at the moment. Things need some time to settle. I should try that eyeshadow. Oh, do her eyeshadow look? I don't know if I have the eye shape to pull it off. I also think I'd have to like block out my brows and draw them on drag style, but it would be cool. It would be work, but it might end up working out. Just kidding. If you had some 5-inch tortillas, you'd make some heckin' homemade Mexican pizza. There you go. You're gonna put all the things in those tortillas. Ground meat, egg, ham, and cheese. Oh my god, I forgot about like breakfast burritos. Make migas? Mijas? What are those, Genpo? Ah, and there's no turkey. That's right. They don't do turkey over there. And, oh yeah, that's right. Okay. Oh my god, it's me. I forgot what we were talking about. That would be so great. I hope I get to it. Yes, I do want to get to planning some cooking stuff. This next week is going to be pre-packed. There's a lot of, like, administrative stuff I need to do. I also want to start my taxes as well. Because I just got my tax info. It'd be so great to get that out of the way so I don't have to worry about it. But yeah, I do want to do some cooking streams. I can like just start at noon and then be finished by 2. Then rest and eat. And then do the show at 4. Yeah, the topics have been all over. It's true. I was wondering, maybe you were typing topics, but your finger went from the T to the Y, so then autocorrect and added it in. Empanadas with scrambled eggs, cheese. That sounds delicious. That's the true hot pocket right there. And is it a cultural thing about having a turkey in Japan? Well, I think turkey is native, I want to say, to America, because Ben Franklin proposed it as the national bird. So I think it is native to the Americas, but the thing is, they just don't have turkeys over there. So it would cost a lot of money to like import turkeys. They're like big ass birds. And yeah, that's why a lot of people have fried chicken on Christmas and Thanksgiving. The expatriates that live in Japan have like fried chicken. Hello, Will. Good to see you. We were talking about snacks. Do you have a favorite just kind of like, it's just crap, but you love eating it? You know, like Cheetos or something like that, where you're eating it and you know it's no nutritional value, but it's just a little treat. Do you have anything like that, Will, that's your favorite? That's actually what happened. There you go, Smee. That's what I thought. Gotcha. You get a turkey at Costco. It's like 2 hours away, but you have one for Thanksgiving. That's nice. But you do miss Mexican or Latin food. Yeah. There's not going to be a lot of that over there. Your backyard imports more turkeys than most countries in the world. You just got turkeys wandering around. Okay. Mrs. Vicky's spicy ketchup chips. Never heard of that. Spicy ketchup chips. I heard that ketchup chips are a big thing up north. I've never had ketchup chips before, but the spicy element does sound good. We have down here, I mean, there's a specific brand that is in my region that's called Utz, and I love everything they make, especially their salt and vinegar line. So good. But I do also love tortilla chips that are jalapeno and lime flavored. So good too. Ketchup chips are dank. I had no idea. I'm missing out. Does pizza count as crap food? I don't think so. Pizza's just bread and cheese. It can't be that bad. I have now become the United States government saying that, like, yeah, pizza's a vegetable. But I don't want to say that pizza's crap food. You do love some dill pickle flavor chips, though, yeah. My brother, okay, I have to tell you about this. This was in the snack pack that I got my brother. He got dill pickle flavored peanuts. And the best thing about the peanuts was the fact that they were called pizoots. Pizoots. And I said, well, at least out of this, we're getting a great word for, like, genitalia. Like, you gotta put your pizoots away. I can't see that. The worst thing about the peanuts were the fact that they didn't taste anything like dill. Nothing like a dill or a pickle or any combination or even salt. It was like a peanut had a dream of a dill pickle and it stopped there. That was it. It did not make it onto the peanut. I was so disappointed by it. It was terrible. But the name is hilarious. Pizoots. That's hilarious. I don't know what it means, but it's fun to say. Do peanuts dream of dill? This one might have, and it was enough to get it labeled as a dill flavored peanut. But I feel like the dill spray, the dill pickle spray, must have like completely missed the peanuts on the line and just like landed elsewhere. How do those peanuts sleep beneath the weight of their lies? I don't know. But they were lying to us with those pizoots. Your favorite snack is shrimp flavored chips. Interesting. There are some really neat flavors from Asian chips. Yeah. It's like how people describe LaCroix. Or LaCroix, I think it's called. Yeah. I don't know why I said LaCroix. I'm pretty sure that brand is actually LaCroix. You're not a fan of ketchup chips? They're kind of sweet to you, but spicy ketchup sounds good. Yeah. Oh, that's true. Yeah, if you ate nothing but pizza, I don't think your tummy would be doing right, Just Game Hero. Speaking of Utz, try their Golden Flake line of potato chips. I've never heard of this. What is that? Pizza can be as healthy or unhealthy as you want, yeah. But I think your average pizza, I don't know if I'd count it as crap food. Because, you know, it's a part of a meal. I think if you're having just pizza, hope you had something else earlier in the day. But yeah. You were lurking, getting some stuff done. You laughed so hard about my dream of Tillermark. I hope you're still getting some stuff done. Spelled backwards. Ugh. Your mom bought them one day. Oh, the shrimp flavored chips. And then you tried them. They were really good. Your mom didn't like them, so you got the whole bag. Nice. Oh! Yogurt drinks are a big thing. Yakult is like a big thing. It's like carbonated yogurt. That is a big thing in Japan. Jempo, have you tried Yakult? Or am I saying it right? Right, by the way? I don't know. I've just seen it mentioned. You have not tried a yogurt drink. I think you should try a yogurt drink. You see Yakult everywhere. It's gotta be good if it's everywhere, right? There's gotta be something to it. So they're gonna look for Zelda. I don't know if they're gonna find her. And with my newfound power as Sage, I will be able to support you. I swear I'll do anything I can to help. Ba-da-da-da! Cool. Oh, carbonated yogurt is also big in Turkey? Like as in the place? Or do you put it into the turkey? Oh, dairies are hit and miss with you. Are you lactose intolerant as well? Yeah, so yogurt bar sounds good. The place, okay, that's interesting. It's big in Turkey. I was confused by the article there. But in the place of Turkey, that's very cool. I didn't know that. We know some folks from Turkey around here. I'll have to ask our community members, you know. Oh yeah, you better believe this is my 4th vow. Well, I don't know, I would say all 4 dungeons done, but like at least 4 dungeons done. Oh. Link, you said you had already visited Brito Village, Goron Village, and Zora's Domain. I'm sure Lookout Landing would value any information you can share. Why not go there and see if you can help? I hope your travels bring you back here again, Link. I look forward to such a reunion. The place inside of Turkey. That is cool. I had no clue. But you know what? I feel like maybe in that region, I feel like probably yogurt was like developed in a different way there. That like having it be slightly fermented, like a fermented, there's a different kind. Kefir is another like I think fermented yogurt drink. probably from a similar region. Oh, look at all the little babies. Oh, the children are learning how to deal with boys. Oh my god. I need to help out with the boys. Oh my god, am I bullying these kids? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. We need to go to the kissing place and learn how to teach the kids. I guess it's not kissing. They're probably just gonna learn, like, how to talk to boys. I am probably their height. Oh my god. These are all like 15-year-olds or something. And look at Link is barely a nose taller than them. Kissing place? This is the classroom where women learn how to talk to men. I just call it the kissing place because these two are about to smooch. So this is where the Gyarados women of any age. There's a young class. This is the young class, and then there's a class of older ladies that will learn as well. Probably in their like 20s or 30s and stuff. Oh, she wants me to come by in the evening. The daytime classes for the younger students, they're not quite ready to meet a young man. Okay. And this little bean is like 6. So she's too young to learn about boys. Okay. How to kiss. Grab the boy by the throat. Just sort of throttle him like Simpsons style. You love... The best part about these kissing practice dolls. The best thing about them. Is that they're me. They're Link. They have the Zonai arm. They have my weird, like, I'm part dragon dog man arm. It's so funny. They have my arm. So they're all just learning how to smooch me. Now they got it on the wrong side. But that is Link 100%. How funny is that? If not for... I mean, it's the same headbands. It's too good. That freaking green arm. I think there might even be, like, tattoos on it or something. It's hilarious. Ooh. Oh. Okay, I think it's time for the class, so they want to kick me out now. The guards will lock you up if you get caught breaking the law. They're gonna kick me out. Okay. Class is beginning because all the kids are in. Now, if I had the entire voice set, I could sit in on this lesson and hear what she's teaching the younglings. But I don't know where the rest of these are. I gotta buy the rest of the set. Oh, wait, there is a fashion place. I gotta find out where that is. Oh my god. Okay, we're buying this outfit. Sandseal rental place. There's the bar. Jewelry shop. The inn. General store. General store. General store. Damn. Only stores better be the fashion shop. Isn't this place in Breath of the Wild as well? And the dummies also resemble Link? I think, yeah, this place is in Breath of the Wild, but it's actually not in that area. It's around this corner, I think. It's like over here on this side. Because, of course, that hidden area didn't exist in Breath of the Wild. There was nothing beneath those stairs. The stairs were just there. This is where the Voe place is, or the learn how to smooch shop is, right here. But it got destroyed by the sands, I think. Ah, and see, these dummies are just regular dummies. But I think they give you that Voe set there so that you will get the entire set and stand in on those lessons. Isn't that interesting? All right, let's see if I can buy the rest of the set. Not because I need to know what she's teaching the kids, but because I want to look cute as hell. I just love it. It's supposed to look like this. Ooh, the water system. So, there's some stores around here, but there was a secret fashion shop. Oh, this is the place where the lady's gonna give you the massage. Ooh, butter. That's for the massage. And oil as well, I guess. Oh, this lady! I think this lady was here in Breath of the Wild as well. She's waiting for her spa plan. They might have had the blue tunic on. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, this lady's just selling melons. Oh, this is one of the stelae. I'm the special that way. Isn't this orb great? After the sand shroud went away, I came outside and I found it lying right there. Mama says it's weird, but you agree it's cute, right? It's my very own treasure. I want that orb. What? Finders keepers. It takes a special volley, though, to see what a special orb this is. If you like that much, I could lend it to you on one condition. You have to play with... I mean, challenge me for it. Beat me and it's yours. I'll do another game some other time. I learned this in the volley and you. It's common for a volley to decline at first. Ha ha ha! She's learning. She's learning about boys. Ooh, there's another ball here, too. I think I need these balls for a quest. I remember some guy had a ball. But there's a secret shop that has the wrestler set. Don't you think that's so funny, Keen? She's like, oh yes, men, that's right. Sometimes they'll say no, but you wait long enough, they'll think about it. I gotta find this shop, I swear. There was a secret shop, I'm telling you. If anybody knows what the secret shop is, it might have actually changed in this one and they might have the secret shop underground. What does it say? Fashion Passion is open at Karakara Bazaar. Damn it. There's a shop. Oh, do you think it's for the Gyarados women to like put on boy clothes if they want to just like see what it's like, you know? You want to go to a spa? You've never been to one. I kind of want to as well, but I really don't like other people touching me. Like, I don't like massages. Not a big fan. Yes, Genpo, yes. Let's eggplant that. Oh, also, it'll be the last thing we do of the night, but Genpo, if you know where I can go to buy my boy clothes, I would appreciate that. We gotta get us all buoyed up. See, she's only selling the headband. She said, all right, are you Fashion Passion, ma'am? Oh, the lady there tells you it's a secret love for women who want to experiment what it's like to be a man. Love that. Props to them for switching it up and making it so they're teaching the women that the woman is the one. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, they're not being like, yeah, keep convincing the woman that you're right about this. It's nice that they're like, oh, sure, yeah, that guy needs to be convinced. You found it by accident pre-fighting. The door was blocked and you roofed up into it. So I'm guessing it's back in Gyarados Town. Alright. Now that Gyarados Town is safe, it may not be blocked, but what side of town is it on? I love that though, Choppy Chop. I think that's great. So the ladies can cross-dress. Maybe explore their gender. Let's see where this might be. South. Okay, so like south. Let's see here. These are sand seals, I think. Oh, she's selling some Gipto bits. Nicely done. What do you mean, what do they mean? Zavak. This is the chief's beloved sand seal, Patricia. She is no ordinary sand seal, though. Patricia is actually something of an oracle. Offer her some fruit. She will share a reading. I'm getting a reading! I'm gonna get a seal reading right now. I'm getting read by a seal. I'm sorry, everybody. I would have done something interesting tonight, but instead I'm going to get a reading from a seal. Here you go, baby. Want the foods? Oh, hold on. Want the foods? You take the foods from my mouth, my hand? Want the foodies? The foods? The horses eat it right from your hand. You wagging your tail because you want the foods? I love your bow, Patricia. Patricia's going ham on that. Okay, here we go, here we go. A number of sequence. A number of sequence. Okay, this is coordinates. Oh, gotcha. No worries, Jempo. You're going audio off. Audio mode, going off vibes. Japanese is very different in regards to gender stuff. Are you saying you have to, like, mute just in case there's, like, somebody listening right now talking about that? Or are you saying, oh, wait, you're watching and just listening to me. Oh, I see. So you're going off the vibes based on where you think you have audio, no video, so you're not really sure where on the map it might be. No worries. But yeah, it may not be good for trans people, but it's not the level of cultural discourse and vitriol that it might be. Yeah, currently in the US, like, being trans, doing drag, cross-dressing, all that stuff is like this huge... They're making this big deal about it when it's just like... It's either someone's personal journey or what they're wearing to a bar, and it doesn't really that matter. It doesn't matter that much. People should be able to do what they want to do. But I'm glad to hear that there's trans women / drag queens on normal TV shows. That's good to hear. You're actually physically unable to turn off your Switch until you get your reading. This is true. You think like 90% of humans in general love the Gyarados? Yeah. I think so. I think a lot of folks, they're cool. They're Amazonian women. They're so cool. I never see Silk ones, so I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. That was the reading Patricia gave. What do these numbers mean? I've been her attendant for a long time, but I am stumped by them. I can only assume that the brilliance of those readings is beyond their understanding. Alrighty, but I'm not looking for seals. I'm looking for fashion. Oh, seal plushie. Love that. Okay. That's true. And then there's Ganondorf as well, which, I mean, he is so stacked. The man looks amazing. Is this really the only place you can go here? I'm shocked. It must be on the other side of town. We're gonna go down and through the throne room, and if it's not there, I will end for the night, and we'll try to find out where the secret shop is later. AKA tomorrow. That's right, there's this here. And then this is the Voe practice room. There is a star here, but this is the rental shop. It's like a super secret room. 3 more days until Persona 3 Reloaded comes out. Is that what you're gonna crack into right away as soon as you can? This is a regular room. This is the bar, I think. The Noble Canteen. Don't think it's related to the bar. I think it's on the opposite side of town. I really want to find this. What if it's like secretly in this waterworks? I don't think so. Oh, I don't think so. Oh boy. Oh god. I think I'll end up out of here. I will try to find this place tomorrow. And thank you, Just a Game Hero. You're right. We really should have that night clown protection. Oh wait, maybe it's like up top here. Okay, it's opposite side from the bar and the other opposite side. So the bar is here, so you think it's way towards the bottom. So the canteen is, I would say, like the top left of Gerudo Town. So the you'd say that the shop is like bottom right. You have to understand how Game Pass works, because you think $70 for an 18-year-old game is too much money. Yeah, I think it's gonna be like 10. I think it's like $10. Your first month might be free. No, it might be like $1. Thank you, though, Genpo. I appreciate you putting all this effort into this. Wait, this is a room? Sounds like monsters are all gone now, Perda. So can you move that crate away from the door? Oh, of course. Let me move it now. It's easy as ack. What's the matter, Perda? My back. You know I can't lift it myself. What are we going to do? Customers can't get in if we don't unblock the door. Oh my god. No! It's that. Okay, we got to get in from below then. Okay, this is the building. What is Game Pass? So Xbox has this service called Game Pass, which you can use on you can use it on PC as well. But you can, it's like a subscription service so that you can play like pretty much any new game. I had it for a little bit while I was playing stuff for last year's New Year New Game Every Day event. Step on that person's contact lens. Okay, how am I gonna get there? No. Let me see if I can get there underground. I know we're like late, but this is important to me. Let me see if there's like some winding passages we can teleport up through. Wait, I also saw a recipe which I'm gonna have to screen print. Okay. Tomato, salt, and milk. Love that. Well, no, you can do it on PC as well, your computer as well as me, because I did it on PC. People that use Game Pass, do the games you play keep your saves and stuff? Do the games stay up on their site, or is it based on seasons? Oh, the games, sometimes they'll be on there for like a year or so, sometimes. Maybe longer. But I can't guarantee that it's going to be there forever. Since it is a rental thing. Whoa, what the hell is this all this sandy stuff? Sorry about that. Oh my god, what is this? You know what? This looks like something I gotta do tomorrow. I think it's time to wrap up.